We go live. We go live. We have yeah. We have we have Grayson. Oh my god. Let's go. Find a way to open the door. Is this where I was? Oh, you know, it might have been actually. It might have been. I think I had just crept past the liquors, hadn't I? And so, excuse me, just moving my mic a bit. Yeah, I think I was now at that part where you're in this room of like security controls and things. Yeah, here we are. I'm a little suspicious of this writing. Like, it's not really low res enough to be like, you know, gibberish writing. So why is it gibberish? It's pretty gem. It's pretty high quality. I was in two minds about it. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted her arm to cover the logo or not, but I figured that the logo was quite recognizable as it was, so you could sort of still see what it was, you know, with her arm there. And it kind of added a bit of depth to it, because if you look carefully, you can see the liquors behind the logo, and so her arm in front gives you a bit more sort of, you know, info on like the depth of the scene and all that. Also, high quality, Cabbage. I noticed your video is nearly 400 views overnight. That is pretty good. 500 plus. Wow. So that doesn't actually surprise me, because they often the figures that other people see aren't really the very, you know, the cutting edge latest ones. So while I'm seeing like barely 400, it's actually got to 500 plus. Now that is very respectable for a channel of your size as well. If it can do that in less than a day, you have to wonder, like, okay, another day, 2, 3, what about months ahead? What about a year or two ahead? It can go to show that you can never really tell. I mean, I know my Outbreak guide still pulls in views like... It must have been years since I did that. I mean, wow, I think that was before I even did it with Fried Roadkill, so that would have been a long time ago. Yeah, I would consider it high quality myself. I would say it goes well with rice. Now, obviously, it will slow down after, you know, like the first day, you know, week and so on. It does, you know, it won't go forever, but it'll still be pulling them in. Most of my fins don't keep getting views that long, but the Outbreak guy did, and some of the bigger fins do. Like, every now and then I'll look at my analytics. I don't really look at them that much anymore. I try not to concern myself with them, but every now and then when I do, I'll see that some of the old GTA videos still get viewsing. So I think if a video takes off enough, it can still pull in views long after it's been out. Oh, the numbers. I have often noticed that when I am checking a video on my tablet or whatever, when I'm just looking at it in the YouTube app, it doesn't show as high as when I actually go into the studio and look at my own numbers for it. Like the studio numbers, I often notice they're higher. Also, before I forget, I heard that YouTube are now doing a new thing as well. I don't think they've started it yet, but they're going to be doing a thing where a view is counted after the first frame of the video. So basically, the moment you've clicked on it, you've given a view to that video. Whereas previously, I'm pretty sure you had to wait like... Oh, I don't know exactly what it was, maybe 10, 30 seconds in or something, and then it counted the view. Yeah, they're doing it to unify it more with the way their short system works, but it should lead to higher views. No, I wouldn't be paranoid. I've had that plenty. I've had times where like there's a big discrepancy. Like I've had like a studio telling me there's 1,000 views, and then YouTube telling me there's 300. So yeah, I don't know what they do, but I think the studio one is more accurate. Also high quality, Latif Heather. Also, oh my god, woo, woo, yeah, excuse me. Haven't done that like a week. I've been waiting. Ah, terrible fortune. Also high quality, Jade Emperor. High quality. Free heavens. Yeah, sometimes I watch things and I don't know what to say. It's like, I agree. I don't want to sound like funny going, oh yeah, I agree or whatever. So I just don't. But yeah, it's probably a lot of people that have watched it without commenting. Arc Lab Unit 1 to 2 floor plan. Does this give us a map? IO weapon repository doesn't sound too great. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Wow, there's been quite a few leaks around a new GTA, by the way. I won't show them or like look at them on stream because that could easily get, the thing taken down. I can probably talk about what I saw though. I can't really see that they can stop people from talking about things they've seen. There's a fuel system, which I don't really like the sound of. I feel like that's delving too far into realism. And there's an honor system, which I feel is kind of even worse than a fuel system. It just... where does honor fit into GTA? It's a game about committing crime, killing people and stealing things to build your criminal empire. An honor system just seems very massively out of place there. It kind of feels a bit lazy, like they've just grabbed it from Red Dead, but that's just me. That sort of thing, he hasn't ever told me that. He hasn't ever said that to me. So I would say your ego is rightfully inflated. But I know what you mean, like, and when I saw things like, oh, Astro says like, oh, I was inspired by Project Heli and things, it's a big, it's a bit of an ego boost. It is. It's quite high quality. Also, yeah, it was literally a high quality video. The sound editing was, up to par. It was to a pretty high standard. More so than a lot of the bigger YouTube content creators, even though they have like better mics and things. It was written well, and it had a good message, and it was just put together well. So I would say high quality. Belika wrote his name on the wall with his bullets in the gameplay. So either they have a build of the game or at one point had access to one. Yeah, allegedly a fuel system. I think the leaker is legitimate. Usually I don't just go with these things without questioning them, because anyone can, even before AI, anyone could just put together a few models and make something in sort of 3D software. have a shaky, blurry cam, and then, aha, look, I've leaked this. But this seems to be the real deal because they're actually going after him. Well, I'm hoping that if they do get a sort of leaked build of it out, maybe they can get to work getting it sort of emulated on PC quicker. Not even, I don't think emulating it would be a good experience. It'll probably run pretty crap, but it might hurry them along to get a PC version out. High quality Chili Tiger. I honestly, I have to say, I'm finding it very hard to feel for the devs. I feel like they signed on with charging us like £100 for the game. They treat us like absolute shit. I'm finding it very hard to have sympathy, really. So what I did see, just to be clear on what I have and haven't seen, I saw a video of what looked like Jason playing basketball. Very slow pace, just him just doing a bit of basketball. Other than that, I saw a post-op van, which they've renamed, which I find a bit yeah, I saw a post-op van crash into his car and a fist fight. The fist fight, I saw a load of news articles saying like, oh wow, look, it's really advanced. Kind of looked like more of the same to me, but that's just me. Other than that, I'm mostly going on what I've heard. There may be GTA when 6 comes out, there may not. That is all I will say. There will not be any more GTA 5. Wait, it has emojis? I didn't know it had emojis in there. I don't like that. Because I really don't like there being an honor system in the first place. It just feels totally out of place. Like, grossly so. Like, it just doesn't fit. Red Dead, it makes sense, because the West, the old, so, the Wild West, outlaws, the sheriff, the law, morality, you could loosely say that's kind of a theme, really. Like good, bad, bandits, the law, and so on. It kind of, it kind of fits. But, a criminal using prostitutes and killing people and stealing and killing people. Did I mention that? And killing even more people. Like, how does morality fit into that? It just feels kind of goofy, and like it'll be kind of punishing you for playing GTA like it's GTA. Oh my god, yeah. The way people talk about it like it's just the second coming of Christ or whatever, and it's just, it will do everything. It's just, some people just talk out of their ass. They remind me of some of these AI bros that go on about, the singularity and how AI is gonna like change everything, and it will just, it will fix all the problems in the world. Like, these people sound like they're in a cult at some point. It looked like a stuttery 30 frames a second to me. But I think that element, I know it's a cop-out, but that element I can definitely say, hey, it's an early build. It could easily improve. Some of the others I'm less certain on, but that element of it, yeah, I think you could safely say, it's early. It really does seem like Red Dead with cars, which on one hand, I liked Red Dead, but I feel like it's kind of lazy. And I feel like going too far with the realism stuff and the like, oh, you know, just tedious day-to-day things like, oh, but next we'll have him wiping his ass and that'll be a mechanic. I feel like that kind of thing is just pretentious, especially in a game like GTA. I don't mind, you know, more realistic driving physics or stuff like that. But when it comes to just doing really tedious minor things, I'm struggling to find an example here, but where do I go? Okay, kind of in Red Dead, you've got like cleaning your horse and taking a bath and things like that. It's pretty cool the first time, but then like, who can be asked doing all that, right? And I feel like especially in GTA, it's just not that kind of game. Maybe I'm moaning too much. But yeah, I have to say I don't feel massively sorry for the devs. I feel like they've made their, they've chose their team. And I hate to boil things down to that, but like, they're fucking us to a great degree with that price, and so I just find it hard to, yeah. Oh, that's another thing, that would be really annoying. So from the sounds of it, it really is like just Red Dead in GTA world. So you've got this limited weapon loadout, which on the one hand, I like the idea of people not having a homing launcher pulled out of their ass. On the other, you're kind of fucked if you want a normal loadout and then like something does come along. What the fuck are you meant to do? Or you get like grossly outnumbered, then you may as well just give it up. Which, if they're even remotely smart in GTA 5's online, it's similar anyway. You may as well give up, but you have some mild chance. Here it's looking like you just won't have anything. You may as well just turn the game off. Not sure I like the sound of that. Exactly, like, I guess that's a good example of something tedious. Like, if I want to be generous to it, the only thing I can say is it might make balancing interesting with aircraft online. Because you might have, you gotta have another stop to refuel. But it's really just a minor inconvenience for them. I feel like it inconveniences cars far more. And it just, where does it add? It just seems kind of tedious. I mean, if it's that comically, microtransaction, then I don't think I could even be asked playing it. If you had to like, oh, you've hit your daily quota of fuel, now you must pay more. It's like, no, I won't be doing that. Personally, I am not pre-ordering it until like the last minute, I think, because it's not going anywhere. That's the thing. They kind of fucked themselves with this digital only thing in a way, because I know full well it's not in limited stock or anything. There's literally nothing stopping me from pre-ordering it at the last minute. Still getting all the bonus stuff if I wanted to go the expensive edition and that. There's just, there's nothing. There's really nothing to be gained from pre-ordering it early. Also, that a lot of these things just seem like they'd be. I know the game isn't going to be designed around online. It's a single-player game first, although they will have a lot of online, I'm sure. But anyway, But I feel like a lot of these elements are just going to be a monumental drag online. Like Cabbage said, okay, what if you're out of fuel with your car, you can't fucking drive anywhere, there's a helicopter just blowing you up again and again, and because, God forbid, you wanted to be able to have an assault rifle for general gameplay, you know, God forbid, because you chose that, now you don't have any other heavy weapon to defend yourself with, so you're just being molested again and again and again. Your car is out of fuel, it can just blow up the fuel station, and at any time it feels like it can just quickly just nip off to refuel anyway itself. So I'm already picturing it being fairly miserable. And the fact that multiple people could have different weapon slots covered. So let's say a team of people, let's say not even that many, 2 or 3. Suddenly they might have, while you might have 2 weapons, they've got like 6 different weapons to choose from. And so the advantage they have is even greater than it already would be. And it's just dire to play. It's, a lot of these things don't sound like they'd be too hot in story anyway, but even worse online. I think that is a wise idea, Jade. Honestly, with the amount they've copied, like the honor system, I think cards are probably not any more out of place than the honor system, so I could see them honestly doing that. And don't get me wrong, I am not asking for ability cards, but like, it seems like the kind of thing they do. And then a fucking tank, I could easily picture that. You know, we've all seen how sort of devious people get in GTA Online. I myself have done terrible things that I don't make like videos of, where I'd like stick a proximity mine outside of someone's import-export warehouse and other evil tricks and throwing cars in the sea with the cargo bomb. Not my proudest moments, but like, yeah. Yeah, I do feel they are nothing from that. I bet it still has sniper wiggling as well. It's just... Oh. To be balanced, one good thing I saw, at least in my eyes, is that they have a 6-star wanted level now, which I think is pretty cool. I hope they have the military come out when you have that, but we may never really know. What other things did I hear of? What other things? I'm sure there were some other sort of key topics I wanted to talk of. It just sounds like it would be really easy to do it though in this one. Wait, there's a premium currency? So there's basically gold bars in that as well. Oh, fuck that. Hell nah, if you will. Hell nah. Digger, please. Hell nah. Terrible fortune. Oh my god. Oh. There was somewhere where they had like a list of things that someone had like a little list of sort of the key things that were shown off. Yeah. I feel it's a worthy thing of that reaction. Oh my god. Yeah, See, this is the thing. I just assumed, okay, it's a GTA game. It's gonna be good, even if I'm a bit tired out, to say the least, of GTA. A brand new GTA will be good to play, so even if it's expensive, I play it, it pulls in reviews, and I'm sure to have at least a somewhat decent time playing it. But a lot of these fins sound like such a drag. Like, oh, fuel, and oh, be careful not to kill civilians, because then your honor will go down. And like, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Exactly, like, I just assumed, like, it'll probably be pretty good, right? It's gonna be okay. It'll at the bare minimum, it's a new GTA. There might be things that I don't like, but it's bound to be pretty good, and I can spend a long time getting views and, you know, an actual decent time out of it. But the more I look at it, I really don't like some of the things they're doing. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I really don't like the idea of fuel, to be honest. The only thing I can say for fuel is that it could be used for balancing purposes, but I feel like it's at best just a small inconvenience for any sort of aircraft, so it really just fucks over people driving even more. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Why have you not despawned? There were some other things about it I wanted to discuss, because I remember there were some pretty key ones. I can't quite place them. I will give the performance a pass because it is an early thing, and that's one area where things really do change a lot, even, you know, from like a year or two before release. Although I fully expect it to be a 30 frames a second thing. I'm hoping we might get a performance mode where we could get it at least closer to 60, but you never really know. That is true, that is true. Right, I've given myself enough slots, I think. Noblesse? 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 I don't think it's a noblesse orb. Noble essay orb? It's a beautiful white orb, and it's needed to interact.
This is it. I did it.
I understand that. I understand that. I do not want 30 frames a second. Although that's one of the few areas where when people say, oh, you know, it's early, it actually kind of works because, you know, things do change a lot in that aspect. Some of these other things, though, like honor system, that's probably going to stick if they had it a year ago. It is like that. It's with the icon in the Illuminado's signal in the church. Oh, high quality, Jay. That is true. And I do feel that give me 60 frames per second or give me death is a very valid take as well. Don't let it go! I would say he's wasted. I would say that sounds like there's hundreds of them as well, but... no, it's just one. Sure is good that I've got a million bottles of magical blue liquid that just kills them, also known as acid, but yeah. So we're in the sort of end stages of this, so it's really no skin off my nose to just craft stuff and just throw it at everyone. God, it's bothering me. There are more things that were mentioned. Cabbage, I don't suppose I could get you to, like, do a quick Google and see, like, what sort of key fins were leaked? Not like the actual videos, because I don't want to show them anyway, but, like, just a sort of key points. Because I swear there was something else I wanted to discuss, but I can't quite get it off the top of my head. I don't... The weapon system is mixed to me. Because on the one hand, you know, online I'm going to fly a helicopter anyway, so having people not be able to pull shit out of their ass would be quite good for me. But that doesn't mean it's good for the game as a whole. And I'm just not sure it fits, really. I do! Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go.
Oh.
Yeah, there were many fins that were leaked. A hat system. A hat system, again, there's nothing wrong with that. But it kind of reeks of just... They've just taken Red Dead 2's gameplay. Because, okay, how many people wear all these hats in, like, 2026? Not that many. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no worries. Like, people might wear a cap, I guess, and the odd person might wear a hat. But not fucking many, so clearly it's just taken straight out of Red Dead. Wait, there's consumable? Wait, like tonics? The hunter definitely needs to make a return, and if it does not, this is terrible fortune. I'm also a little paranoid, I guess, because the way it sounds like you don't really have a particularly reasonable defense against any of these aircraft, and they have shown like a fighter jet or something. So I can only imagine that the aircraft are incredibly gimped, or maybe they're unarmed or something. Because otherwise, if they had like a fun to play with loadout, like a load of rockets or whatever, it would just be miserable on foot. Because clearly they're giving us these minimal loadouts and all that sort of stuff. I don't... You know what I mean? Like, they're clearly not balancing it around them, so what's going to give here? Are they going to make it that they just aren't particularly useful at all? Because that would kind of suck. Cabbage, you are a hat system, by the way. Oh, so you can greet and antagonize. I don't mind that. Again, it is kind of just, you know, here's more stuff from Red Dead, which is a bit kind of lazy. I mean, I guess if they have it, why not? Did I hear another one, or was that her breathing? I would have to agree. Stamina bar that depletes from running and melee. Okay, the stamina bar... I think I can get behind that. Because I'm pretty sure we had stamina in, like, San Andreas, that kind of thing. So I think I can get behind that. I guess it's not disaster level yet. But I'm just a bit wary of all this, how do I put it? All this micromanaging and like, you know... Oh, you gotta refuel your car, you gotta go take a piss, you gotta wipe your ass, you gotta, you know, have a bath, you gotta... Where does it end? And a lot of these things just aren't... No one plays GTA to refuel their car. They just want to steal a car, go on like a, you know, a car chase or whatever, maybe get a helicopter or a plane. No one wants to just sit there twiddling their thumbs doing like day-to-day stuff. You've got real life for that. It just comes across as being really pretentious. I don't suppose they showed any helicopter flight. I guess that's another thing. The few things that I saw, mechanically, they really didn't look very different. Like, the fighting didn't look any more in depth to me than, like, GTA 5, really. Or at best, Red Dead 2, which is a bit more in depth. And so I kind of feel like the helicopters are going to be exactly the same. Everything else is going to have the same flight model, which is a bit meh. I did have a feeling. I think I couldn't get the streams where I said it, but a long time ago I mentioned having a vibe that it might not do that well. Which sounds crazy, like, oh, it's GTA, of course it's gonna do well. But a lot of this stuff doesn't sound... It's given me very much a Red Dead Redemption 2 vibe. And while Red Dead Redemption 2 sold well, I don't think Rockstar was particularly happy with it because they killed it. So, I can kind of see that happening. I don't know. I'm not saying it will, but you can kind of see how it might happen. Oh, their promises aren't worth the paper they're written on. Well, that's the thing, though. Success to us is like... it made more than was spent on it. Success to them is like, oh, it's got to bring in billions and billions and billions, and it's... I don't know, like, to me, Red Dead was successful. Wildly successful, really. It sold a lot. But they don't seem to see it the same way. Umbrella. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh ah ooh ooh ah ooh. Would you say billions must die? Oh my god. I did see a picture of a map. It kind of it didn't look too bad. It kind of looked like the GTA 5 situation though, where basically everything is in the city and a huge chunk of the map is just kind of empty. Which, I guess, how do you make a rural part of the map not empty? Is the question. But at the same time, it still seems a bit... Then again, I remember in San Andreas they had rural parts of the map, and they didn't feel like a chore to go to. Whereas in GTA 5, it's just sort of like, ah, God, we've got to go up there. There's nothing in reach. It's just, yeah. I'm not going to write it off yet. And I will say, you know, it is an earlier thing. It may have changed. It may be different. I'll wait until I've seen it. But I also, I don't know. I feel like people do deserve to see this thing that they're spending hundreds of pounds pre-ordering. And people are like, oh my god, oh, how could you? You leaked the gameplay. Oh no. And I don't doubt that this leaker is probably a bit of an ass and probably doesn't have very good intentions. But I don't think it's that far out to want to see the thing you're buying, right? I mean, especially when it's out in a couple of months, they won't show anyone it. And when they finally do, you're going to need to, like, subscribe to Netflix to see it. I'm sorry, but the way they're treating their customers, I find it very hard to sympathize with them. I'm half tempted to say heroic. Like, they just treat us like shit. And I don't think it's unreasonable to want to see the thing. Like, you spend money but do not get to see the product, yes? Oh my god, she woed. Oh my god, look at her go. Access log. First assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center, NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Who would KD be? I can't see that being Xeno. KD. Excuse me, just drinking my Coke. Well, whoever KD is, there's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense says we are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense just says understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Good to know they wrote their evil plan down here first. Who is KD? KD. I don't remember a character with a name beginning with K. KD. I mean, Xeno can't be KD. Why would he? Victor isn't KD. Who the fuck is KD? I don't remember this. Wait, who is KD? Ah. Maybe we'll have her know. But yeah, I personally... I'm not going to write GTA 6 off, but I'm a little bit concerned by what I hear. And I'm certainly not going to rush out to pre-order it. You know, it's not going anywhere. Closer to the date, I'll probably get it, but there's really no rush. It could be John Tryhard. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Woo!
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh look, she knows how to use a floppy disk. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Oh my god, Grace! Oh my god, woo! Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go! No! Oh no! I mean, it could be worse, but I would rather be Grace.
You alright, Leon?
Does he sound alright?
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
He does have his own feng shui, and there is fun to chopping people. But Grace is just, oh my god, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. God, it's nice playing a game that doesn't have frame rate tanks all the time. It's a small thing that you really, you start to appreciate when you... Kevin Dooley. That would be a bit of a stretch. Why would he... I don't know, why an RPD pilot? What would he... What would his... Yeah, we can have a tell. We can have a tell. Also, I know it's a dead topic, but it is a bit arse that they couldn't have released GTA on PC. I know that they do, you know, they wait a year or two to milk it for, you know, people buying it twice. But, like, knowing that it's gonna run, like, 30 frames a second, you know, and I have the system here that could probably get it to 60. Kind of back here.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I mean, you never know. It could be this. That is true. Although I wouldn't really imagine a pilot as a person with significant power, really. I mean, I guess you do need to know what you're doing to be a pilot, but... Wesker's like, oh, the captain of the STARS team or whatever, or... You know, it's sort of a bit higher up. Yeah, that is true. And I have heard that the Rockstar's games, they have, like, don't they need their own separate launcher, and their security's a bit meh? At the same time, 30 frames is, I could have a, I could have a. It's just slightly like being pissed and shat on, but, you know, that's just me. Okay, what do I have a lot? I have a ton of that. And honestly, once we get to Gideon, we can just give him the Requiem, can't we? Solo online. Terrible fortune. And Oh yeah, he goes a bit weird here, doesn't he? He starts having little visions and things. How do they do this? Do they need your details? He's wasted! Quite back. Quite back. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't really, you know, watched a lot of the PC version, so I guess I'm not that knowledgeable on these things. But it sounds like ass. And it's not something where you have to have... It's not something where you have to have made some critical mistake for it to happen. Like, you know, some people get hacked because they've been a bit stupid and, like, you know, given their details to people they shouldn't have and so on. It's not really... It's not difficult for it. Ooh, 18 minutes. How is its chi? Isn't there extreme aggro, like 20 liquors here at one point?
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
So they just need your social club thing. Yeah, I specifically remember a bit here where there's like a million different liquors jump you at once. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of not having room. Give me room, or give me death. What do I do here? Ah, hell nah, hell nah. What? Ah, hell nah. God, did you say ah, hell nah? I would. Where's the one that does power? Oh, it's too fucking expensive. Ah, hell nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Well, we'll upgrade our armor at least. Now, what can a brother do? Your brother has no room. Is my health full? I don't think it is. You know what? We have so many of these already. I'm counting 10 things. Yeah, 10 things. So I'm just going to eat that. Or violently inject it into my arm. Upper level. Central refining system. Pandora. Middle level. Bioweapon repository 11. This goes to show that we can have a tell. Can you have a tell, Cabbage? I can have a tell. I guess we have number 11 of those now. Please tell me we have room for that grenade. Oh, God, we do. Just barely. Ah. I heard someone saying that it looked like it was inspired by that Alien Isolation game, which I found a curious fortune. But I haven't really seen much of it beyond that. Now, this button fucks everything, I think. Like, liquors jump out my ass and... yeah. I'm assuming there's some reason I would want to press it. maybe there's a door there that like won't open otherwise. It could be this door, perhaps. Ah. I haven't played it yet. I did buy it. Well, actually, I have. I played an Xbox demo of it a while back. And to be honest, I didn't really get along with it. I felt like it was taking too long to start up. Which is not bad in a film, but in a game is a bit different. Oh, I want that. But I know that it got a lot of people think of it very highly. So I'm going to give it another try at some point. So I brought it on offer with all the DLC on GOG actually, which is also quite jam. But yeah, so I have it waiting there and I want to play it at some point. Oh. Oh, ease up, Leon. Because it's quite an old game, it would run really nicely as well on my system. I would imagine, anyway. Okay, can anyone remember what happens if I don't do anything with that? What happens if I just go down here? Is it like Terrible Fortune, Ancestor Cry? Because I know it's Terrible Fortune, Ancestor Cry if I do that thing. And actually, I know there's a Terrible Fortune over there as well. You know, I'm going to do it anyway. I assume for whatever reason, we probably have to do this. Ah. You want spooky gaming, yes? Great fortune. You must do some retro Resident Evils as well. Maybe even Silent Hill. Can have a tell.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
So none of these sound like good things, but yeah. Oh. See, I thought we pressed this and then everything went crazy. But I guess not yet. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, yeah, we got like a little, we got them all lined up here. And this is that bit where I tried to use a silenced gun. And they all heard me, which was really kind of back. Although he doesn't seem to have. Did they patch him? No, he definitely has.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
He doesn't sound well. Wait, was that it? That was all of them? No, one of them drops out of a vent, right?
This must be the room.
Also, Cabbage, would you say Jade Emperor? I would.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I don't know. This is meant to be like a tense battle. Also, he's goofing. But it's just like, just pop, you're dead. Pop, you're dead. It's quite high quality. It goes well with rice. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I need to. You'd imagine like, oh, there's chaos going on. And it's just, nope, nope, nope. He does. It's very feng shui. Goes well with rice. Are you over there? What a great fortune. This is why I crafted so many bullets. It's just feng shui. Ah, hell no, hell no! This isn't feng shui. This is ancestor cry. Oh, I'm sick of running out of room. You need rice, Cabbage. You need rice. Rice, rice, baby. Rice, rice. I'm not going to touch that yet. Kind of forget how things went here a bit. It is. See, that's a big thing with it. If it used magnum ammo, it would be more balanced, but like it would be its sort of selling point would be gone. The fact that it just uses rifle ammo, very feng shui. Goes well with rice. Also, why did this liquor have a piece of scrap up his ass? Terrible fortune for him. Because I don't realize they have sort of physics that you can move their body with. It does. It uses rifle, and that's what makes it even more overpowered. Because you can just get that, you know, pretty easily. I guess I gotta press that button. Maybe we wake up some of these zombies. I forget if there was a use to doing this, but I feel like killing anyway, so yeah. It's a very curious watch. Oh, they are points. So actually, that's the use. Yeah, we killed them all. Yeah, we definitely had a few more. I don't even get a chance to get up as well, so it's like just 3 points. I do wish I could get the loot though, this is bothering me. Terrible fortune for it. Oh, I remember this. For some reason the ones that aren't red can't be broken. I don't know why, but yeah, that is life. Terrible fortune. He is not playing around. He's very aggro. Oh. Yeah, I seem to remember there being one about that. He's wasted! There might be another one in there. In fact, I think I can see him. Oh, I just wish I had a bit more room. Honestly, with that gun, I think I might be ready for nightmare mode. It seems quite powerful. Mildly powerful, even. Now, where did we open up? Do we have any more? They didn't seem to hear me as well as they did before as well. Like, I don't think I got any stealth shots, but I did kill one and they didn't seem to go to me. To be fair, I pretty quickly started shooting others, but can have a tell. It's very powerful. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Oh, come on, Leon. Does his health go down during that state? No, you are high quality. High quality. Very good fortune. Ancestor smart. We've a troubling fortune with our loot. I just don't have room to take anything. Ah, he just gets dizzy. Terrible fortune for him. Oh, funny number. Ooh. I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Maybe craft some of them. Make another stacked one. Oh, there we go. We got a little bit of room now. Wouldn't be my first pick, but, you know, we need the room, right? Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Free habits. Free habits. Now, I forget how long is left, really, for Leon. I might finish it today. In that case, I haven't really decided what I'm starting next. It could be said that I can have a tell, even. Many weapons go... It's said that it goes well with rice. It's a great fortune. It's quite high quality. Okay, we must craft more. There's my first pick. Could do Crow Country. That's, I actually have it installed. I used it as my first sort of test game for GOG. And it all, I don't know why I was surprised, but it all worked really smoothly. Which is a great fortune. Goes well with rice. Oh yeah, no loot left behind. I could have her. I could have her. We do have Resident Evil Code Veronica remake coming up. And so I am thinking I might want to do some of Claire's games, like Resident Evil 2, maybe the remake of that as well. And I haven't actually played Revelations 2 yet. Now, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, I have kind of played them not a million miles away, you know, it is maybe a year back or something. So I'm not sure on them. Revelations 2, though, I haven't. Sometime in 2010, I cannot fucking English. 2027. Sometime there. They haven't really said when. Which doesn't sound... It sounds far off. But... it's only a few more months of this year. And then GTA 6 is going to eat up God knows how much time. And... yeah. I also want to do Alien Isolation at some point. Give it another chance. I have to say, when I did the demo of it, it just took forever to really get going. I mean, I did reach a bit where there was the alien. And it just seemed like I was a little bit restricted. Like I couldn't really... I don't know, it felt like there was only one way of doing things and you just instantly died if you didn't do it, which I didn't really get along with. But I feel like I might enjoy it more with company, because the first hour of it where I was just sat by myself, you know, having a live chat would make that easier. And I know it's really highly thought of, so I do want to give it a go. Oh, it's in January. Nah, that's not that far off at all. So we're in August. Is it September of next month or is it October? Either way, we've got a few months of this year. We chop ankles. The music barely got started. I could hear a tiny bit of it. But September next. September. Wait, there's Rhythm every day. Like, wait, what is this? Great. You got Rhythm? You got Soul? Oh, you got Soul, Cabbage. You got Soul. But yeah, you see my issue. Like, GTA 6 around the corner. So many. I want to do loads of games. In a perfect world, I don't have to be selective about like, oh, I should pick new ones I haven't played. Because then I could quite happily just play, okay, Resident Evil 2 Remake is Claire. Revelations 2, maybe a few more Silent Hill games. I could play so much. But, yeah. That's coming up, so I gotta be kind of sparing with my time. Stranger Than Heaven. I agree, Stranger Than Heaven. Makoto will have a side business where he composes music and arranges shows. You got to find rhythm in the most random things. A dog barking, a train rushing, a boss getting his hammer stuck in a grate. This is a curious fortune. Goes to show that we may never really know. Does the main character have rhythm and soul? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. No, I have a sound effect for these situations, remember?
Oh my god.
That is a great fortune even again. He's got rhythm, he's got soul. Oh, he got soul. Soul. Do I have a standard hand grenade? I could add to the stack. Yeah, so if I made a normal one, I could then put that together as a stacked one. Excuse me. Does that actually do anything for me, though? How many shotgun? That only makes 3. So I could add it to that pile, which might clear out more room. I don't particularly need shotgun ammo in the least. I've got more than enough of it, but very much a loot overload. Like, I don't want to be selected. I want to play as many games as humanly possible, but it's troubling fortune. Troubling fortune. Okay, handgun ammo 25. This makes 10. Could add to that pile. I mean, this does chew for it quick. Meh, though. I think I'll make a grenade. Fuck it. And then I'll make a stacked hand grenade. And that's actually cleared out quite a lot of room. Variety is freedom and happiness. But focus is growth and money. Terrible fortune. I would agree. There's an ancient Chinese proverb that says this. What's that? Ray trace reflection. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, ah. You know what's a great fortune? Grace Ashcroft. And Heather Mason, actually, as well. So this goes to absolute shit I think we want to use the barrels and then switch to heavy guns. Oh, no, now's not the fucking time, Leon. Get yourself together. Oh, yeah. They're all up on the ceiling. I forgot about that. Now, you would think, okay, just use the gun, but it has to reload after every shot. And that's a lot of reloading. So I think we start with this sort of thing, bombs, and just work from there. I kind of wish I could just hurl this at him right now. I mean, he's in range. I guess we can start by taking one of them out. Oh, it fucking missed! What the hell? Wait, what? I hit on that! What? Wow, they do a lot of damage. Terrible fortune. That's just a cry. Luckily, they're very, very, very forgiving with checkpoints here, so they haven't really missed much. Grenade moment, perhaps? Terrible fortune. Now, this would work if they were down on the ground, but it's just going to fall off and not get anyone. Terrible fortune. Unless I could bounce it on him? Seems good enough. Oh, they're not dead. Fuck. Still, we got a pretty good go at them with that. Oh, God.
Not done yet.
Okay, grenade was the right call. I don't use the time to do videos that long and as well edited. I've got to see what smaller topics I can do. That's the thing, you don't have to go all the way. You can always do a small video essay. I would say to not burn yourself out, though. Astro Soup has experience of this. I have experience of that. It can be quite easy, you know, but when you pour everything into things, it can get a bit of a... Ooh, you run out of energy quite quick. Okay, so none of these break open. If we find a red one, it might. But I do not think we've got a red one. Terrible fortune. Questionable fortune. Did we have stuff back here? I don't think we did, but we might have done. And it wouldn't hurt to hand in these trackers and stuff, so we'll go back there. You want red 40, yes? Someone showed a funny cheese for this. Startled. Oh, Leon, get yourself together, brother. I hell nah. Startle the liquors, then run back through the key room, and by the time you wrap around, they'll all de-aggro in a line, walking back. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Oh, great. Oh, Ancestor Smile. I want to save and then maybe load and try that, if it lets me. If it hasn't already auto-saved, I might be able to. which is a big if, because it does like to autosave. Also, we upgrade you, yes? Great fortune. Goes well with rice. And now we have barrel jacket and weighted grip. This seems to only do stability, whereas this does everything, so we go with this. Yeah, that was a terrible fortune. Why would they do this? Ancestor cry. Ancestor cry. Terrible fortune. Right, is that there? I think Auto 2 might do it. It's 416, that seems about right. Well, I must piss. I won't be long. We will try it out. Also, have her, everyone. Also, high quality. I am back. I am back. And now we try cheese. Okay, I think this has brought us to the right part. So, someone showed a funny cheese for this. Startle the liquors and run back through the key room. I would assume the key room is, this one over there. So if we run back here, that will stop them. By the time you wrap around the little de-aggro, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We might have run off a bit early, but I know they're quick. Oh! So I think I botched that. Hold on. Run the normal route you do, jumping off the ledge and coming up through that room. So we want to really wake them all up. So jump off the ledge. Oh, you mean like jumping down? So when we go into here, we jump down and go all the way up. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. I'll try wake them all up properly as well. Wow, why don't they hear me? So treat you like you're still locked. Jump off here. Oh, God. Helder. Okay, how do we get back? Oh, there's a herb there. We'll have to get that. Do I just climb up the stairs? Forget. I think I might have it. This is so stupid. I don't hear that as well. Oh fuck, there's one behind me. Slightly botched, but I get the picture now. Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Second attempt. I think I get it now. I get it. I get the idea now. I think I waited too long and went in too far there to get their attention because I was cutting it very fine. I'm also opening another Coke. But I see the idea. Also, I need to wait until I'm sure there's none coming up behind me because that one kind of fucked me. It's a great fortune though. Goes well with rice. Also, there's a herb there that I forgot to take. See, I thought... I don't know why, but I misremembered there being a jump here, and so I thought, oh, I got plenty of time now. I'll wait around and let them catch up. Not the case. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Only counting 2, though. Okay, this is kind of baka. There's only 2 there. We want more than that. We'll get it to work. So I guess I do want to make sure they all... Yeah. Right, that should get their attention. I might have even hit one of them there. I can hear running. So they can't follow me down there then. I don't like the noises they're making now. It sounds like they're all running to me. You are unfortunately all the way over there, but your friends are here. Do we have another coming up? Okay, we've at least got some of them. Get out of the way. So goofy. Okay, we might have to do it in 2 trips. So we can get the whole bunch, but close enough. Honestly, even if we just left it at that, that's like a big bunch of them, right? Wait, what? What are you doing there? One of them must have climbed up a wall or something here. I couldn't see him. That's a bit close. Ooh. One of them was in fact missing an action somewhere here. Oh, God. Somewhat botched. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. You know, I don't think there's that much of a game left, so I don't mind taking the time for like a little challenge here. And we really gotta make sure we start all of them. Are there any on that side? I want to get somewhere where I can shoot near all of them. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, if we had more to do, then I might be like, you know, I guess I should get things going. But, we play around. Now that looks like a lot of them coming on. So we're sure they can't come down here? Because somehow one of them was just sitting around in there. I didn't really get it. Maybe now that we're not doing it on like a return journey, it might be a bit less back. We got a good number of them here this time. I don't know how he didn't hear that, but yeah. Okay, if this isn't all of them, it's pretty close. Oh! We might be able to get that back. Although on a return journey, it seems to go a bit goofy. Like somehow he's ended up down there. I thought that was a dead body for a moment. I generally thought that was dead, but moving somehow. It's come very Havago round. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, hell nah. He dropped. Oh god, I don't like it. No, we're heavy going round. It's a great fortune. Goes well with rice. I think we might have lost. No. Motherfucker, we've lost you already. Oh, brother, please. What the heather? Oh. Oh, no! Hell nah! It seems like they can get a bit close to you. If they get too close to you, it seems like they just decide that they're now able to drop down. Also, sometimes they just somehow seem to get through down there and like... It doesn't. It seems like your first go, it seems to work. The second one, it seems a bit hit or miss. Also, Ancestor being honored with continental breakfast is great fortune. Goes well with rice. I'm not just shooting them, we are cheesing. If a brother cannot have his cheese, and what is life? What is life without cheese? AC will understand when he sees the essence of the Havago. Look at him go! Look at him go! Bare minimum, you could use this to, like, whittle down their numbers. Exactly, a terrible and grave condition. Can I look at come up in your crib? They appear to be coming up in my crib. So you'll notice the first time it seems to work out. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the first time they don't seem to follow me down. I don't know if it's based on how close they're getting by. It seems like when you repeat it, they wise up a bit. Liquor, please! Oh, hell no, liquor. So really, you want as many of them as you can get on your first go, because then they're all lined up here. And this is the essence of the cheese. Now, I think we may have had more of them following, so I'm a little wary there might be a few hanging around there. But the bare minimum, even if you cheese just 3 of them like this, that's quite a lot of ammo saved, right? I mean, we just had a tiny little spray and killed like half of them, maybe more. Now, I suspect there might be a straggler here, and I would say stop right there, criminal scum, because there could be somewhere. I feel like more than 3 of them chased us down. I could be wrong though, we will see. Bare minimum, I might accept like a half wave of them, because that's still done a lot of them. Either court a fine or serve your sentence, criminal scum. So we definitely got 1 or 2 here. That's 1, 2, 3. So we got half of them. You know, I could probably just shoot him with this. That's 1. Throw this at another. And shotgun the next one. Oh, fuck. Or just miss like that. Oh, I was trying to parry, but okay. There we go. Get fucked. Eat dog. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh my god, this is a bit... Ugh. Right. We mix those. We took a bit of a bonk, so I guess we eat those. Phew. Take that. You... I'm satisfied enough with that anyway. Like, we got a good half of them. Then the other half were done... Not the worst in the world, you know. We managed to parry one of them and one-shotted a lot of them with this. It's quite feng shui. Can be said to have gone well with rice. So I'm going to save that. I feel that's good enough. Exactly. 3 axes and 2 bullets is a good fortune. Goes well with rice. Terrifying fortune, I see. Terrifying fortune. Also, grey fox mask? This is sounding like Silent Hill F. Yeah, they had a big opportunity there. And it seems like the natural progression from GTA 5 with the 3 characters. If we're going back to 2, then why not have it co-op as well? It would have been highly jet. Ooh, excuse me. Instead, we are given coal. That should be a lot of 1. remember hearing about Army of Two. I think that's from the PS2 era, wasn't it? It was, well, it was kind of, the title says it all, really. It was a sort of military thing that was co-op. I remember my older brother wanted to play Army of Two. I don't think we ever got to do it, though. That was a very long time ago. I used to play that with my older brother. You had the different characters. You could have like a fireman, you could have all these NPCs. It was quite quirky. Oh, they have a 360 version as well. That, I wonder if that would be backwards compatible. You know what, Victor's coming up, isn't he? So we may as well just buy that. We just gotta trust the plan, Cabbage. Also, Cabbage told me that he really wants the next Yakuza game to be like Kiryu becoming a werewolf. I don't really get it myself, but he's got this fantasy about that. It's very he very much wants this. Oh, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I'm surprised how many people have played Army of Two here. And that was one... No, you want Vampire Kiryu. Vampire Werewolf Millionaire. No, I thought it was like an obscure, not very well-known game. I haven't played it, but I've definitely heard of the name. My brother wanted to play that. I don't know if we just didn't get hold of it. I can't remember. This handgun is feng shui. Exactly, Cabbage, you want 50 Shades of Kiryu. Is Kenzan like some kind of Japanese werewolf? Now I think money carries over, doesn't it? Oh, the original Army of Two is backwards compatible on Xbox One and Series X/S. Ah. Do they sell it on a storefront, like digitally? Or would I have to, like, find an old copy of it? Also, with what they're doing with backwards they're bringing a lot of the backwards compatible, well, a lot is a stretch, but that seems to be the plan. They seem to be trying to bring all the backwards compatible games that you can play on Xbox onto PC. Now, the reason I said it was a stretch is because they've barely done any of them. They've done a small handful of original Xbox games, about 4. But I do believe the plan is to bring them all, or at least a lot more of them. So, in the future, it would probably play on PC as well. You can never really tell. We might have a no as well. I could have sworn there was a save point there, wasn't there? Oh, there it is. Back. Oh, it's on the Xbox Marketplace. Ah. So it's right there, so that's pretty easy to get hold of then. Whereas don't get me wrong, I'm all for, like, you know, being able to have like physical copies of games and that. But sometimes it is easier when it's just there, because you're not going to find anywhere selling a physical copy, and you have to go online, and then people are like charging through the nose for it, so that does make it easier. I'll have to take a look at that. That is terrible fortune.
Warning.
Terrible fortune.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown
It's the
unavailable.
feng shui lights.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Oh! Hell nah, brother. I mean, that works. Wait, what? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
There we
The
go.
elevator has arrived.
I know what you mean. Like, that's the problem I have with a lot of games that I want to start. Is I can't help but think like, well, with GTA 6 coming and hey, shut up, Leon. With GTA, shut up! I'm trying to talk. With GTA 6 coming and taking up a load of my time, it's like, what am I gonna do? It's very troubling. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence will not be aborted. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Excuse me. I quite like the feng shui here. It feels kind of... I don't know why, I get a kind of 90s vibe off it. I don't know if it's everything being white. It kind of reminds me of, yeah, like an early 2000s Resident Evil film or something. I did the feng shui. Yeah. Still, half the streams is a big chunk. And I think I will probably realistically, I'll probably have to do that, because, you know, that's going to bring a hell of a lot of growth to my channel and so on. At the same time, yeah, those are streams that could be Resident Evil and other games, and... Exactly, Jay. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Yeah, there is a port. I think they call it Deadly Silence. And it's got a few features they made for that, like you can have your map on the second screen, and you can I think you can actually touch things on screen as well, and there's a few little bonus bits. I'll have to try that. Of course, on my end it would have to be an emulator, but yeah. Yeah, I heard a rumor actually that every flock camera has like a 5090 in it and like 64 GB of RAM. Now I would have a suggest this, of course, but if someone were to like take them, they could probably get good money out of them. Yeah. Yeah, 5090, a whole load of like DDR5 RAM as well. That costs a fortune these days. It's they sure pack a lot into these cameras. They have gold as well, yeah. Many rare sort of metal components, and there's a lot in them. It's like a little pot of gold. It's like a sort of mythical thing. It does have an early copy of GTA 6 as well, and an M.2 drive. I even heard they got like one of them Ryzen 9950X3D high-end CPUs in there as well. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. They're really easy to get open as well. They're like, unless a person would be really tempted to like, you know, just steal them. But obviously we would never suggest doing this. Exactly. He got his. That's how he got his copy of the game. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know why, but I was thinking like leprechaun of a pot of gold for some reason. But yeah, there's a tiny little leprechaun in there. But all you gotta do is like fight him off, and he's not very big, so it's like, yeah. And then you get the pot of gold, you get the copy of GTA 6, the RTX 5090, $5,000 graphics card, you get the CPU, you get RAM, many things. You even get a picture of Grace Ashcroft, but like that's just small bonus as well. Let's make sure we're outfitted pretty well. Wait, does this not have a shortcut? What the hell? Wow, we've got tons of ammo for this. Wow, we are overloaded. Is my ammo not repaired? My armor's not repaired. A brother's got to repair his armor. Exactly, AC. My brain is captured. My brain? Your brain. Great fortune, yes. Goes well with rice. There are tiny leprechauns watching, everyone. Honestly, I can kind of see why they haven't been so keen to show gameplay, because a lot of it, I'm not going to say that it's going to be a bad game, but like a lot of it does look a bit refueling and honor systems and all that. It doesn't sound very GTA. Exactly. Oh, Leon, get up. Oh, brother, please, get up. Hell nah. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. I'll say less, brother. Say less. I don't think I've ever heard someone go, oh, say less. Say less. I don't know if that's just randomly been added in. Terrible fortune for them. They probably will,
Almost sure.
Oh, look at him go. Talk about his brain on... Is this his brain on BST? Someone get this brother some BST. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Xbox has done pretty miserably. But at least they show some signs of trying to recover. Just feels like people get really arrogant when they get too big. I actually tried when I first played this going all the way down there, but I don't think anything happened. Now this is actually an infamous spot where an infamous photo shoot occurred. I didn't get the problem really. I mean, I knew full well he wasn't gonna die, so like, yeah. I agree, like, I don't want to be there, like, wishing for everyone's downfall on these things. But sometimes if it's for the good of a consumer, then, yeah, they've got to take a bit of a hit to their pride. Oh my god! Woo! 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 Excuse me.
legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
Oh my god, a tiny Grace.
Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
Average? I don't think so. No.
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh,
Why would she even need to question? Oh my god, a tiny Grace. Yeah. Excuse me. Terrible fortune.
she's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece.
I think she's suggesting he's
I
gay.
only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
A requiem? A requiem? Wow, where have we heard that before? Also, oh my god, look at her go.
Leon. Leon.
Yeah, terrible Fletcher. But he has plot armor, so he's not gonna die.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Or even if he did die, the game would just tell you that that was the wrong ending and to replay until you got the right one. And then you would learn that he does not die. I'm not saying that happens, but you can have it tell. Yeah, Is it just me, or does this sound a tiny bit like some of his Separate Ways music from the original Resident Evil 4? I swear I can hear a tiny bit of a tune there. So, in a very, like, what's the word, like, abstract way. I wouldn't imagine he would, to be honest. A lot of the time, these actors that are in games aren't necessarily into games themselves. Like, Ned Luke is a bit of a outlier in that. It's sort of got like, no. It's hard to really get it across. It feels like a very slow, different version. I could be totally off. It's too vague to tell. Yeah, I do think it's a bit Barker, really. This whole, oh, he's turned good. He's so plagued by guilt. Like, the kind of person that would do some of the things that he's meant to have done just wouldn't be plagued by guilt, I don't think. It just doesn't really ring true, rather. It's, nah. But, yeah. I choose to just not believe him and that he's making it up. Okay, we read that. I also agree with certain companies needing to take a bit of a fall. And it's not even out of spite. It's like, I'm sorry, but like, if you're just gonna keep treating people like shit, then you need to take a fall so that you sort of, you know, get your ass into gear. It's like Xbox. They don't do well, and now all of a sudden they've got someone trying to fix things. You know, people don't try and sort things out until it's going wrong for them. So if that's what it takes, then yeah, things need to go wrong for Sony. And Rockstar if need be. Terrible fortune. And they even... I mean, they go into it enough in the older games, how, you know, all the terrible things Umbrella's done and all of that. But they even show you in this, like, look, he's experimenting with kids and things. Like, that kind of person isn't usually the kind of person that's going to be plagued by guilt. Like, it would be very difficult for them to do the things they do if they were. They might, you can have a tell. Oh look, mansion feng shui. He works for Umbrella, actually. They did. Terrible fortune. Oh, I remember this. M. Now remind me, what was the character in Resident Evil 8, Mother Miranda? I kind of wonder if maybe that's meant to be her. Because in Resident Evil 8, they retconned it in that he had met Mother Miranda before, and that's where he came up with his idea for Umbrella. What was it? Was there a symbol in a cave or something that looked like the logo? I feel like this might be her, because M, it seems very intentional, doesn't it? Like, it's very easy to read, it's very clear, probably higher resolution than that should be, to be honest, because it's like, you know, resources. So to my eye, it seems very intentional that we're meant to see that. And we got this woman here, and I think she's holding a child. And if you remember, Mother Miranda's whole story was that her kid had died and she was trying to get her back through the mold. Yeah, I think that could be Mother Miranda. Oh, he was blown up by a Mark II. Well, what a humiliating death as well. Not even like a normal death. That would be worse than what they gave Johnny. And this, probably just an abstract, you know, flashy place. It does remind me somewhat of the Code Veronica Palace, though. It being out at sea and all that. Yeah, he choked on a chicken bone and died. Pirate. Oh, this is like Pirate Yakuza, isn't it? In Hawaii with Majima. That might be the case. You can have a tell. Are we meant to, like... Is this like a big thing for us? Like, wheelchair? Look, his iconic wheelchair. I don't really get it. I thought we were going to read the file there, but... Nah, you want a wheelchair, yes? I could have sworn there was a file here originally. I guess I was wrong? Guess it goes to show that we can have a tell. And we might have a no. And we can have a tell. Using emojis is bad. It's very mobile. Goes well of race. Quite fast. Even has a little screen on it. You could probably install Doom on that. I could have sworn there was a file here. Did I miss it? Maybe it's a one-time thing? Maybe it's like you can have a tell? I can have a tell. Well, fuck it. Feng Shui old phone as well. Very, quite old-fashioned. I love that this place is in the middle of this ultra high-tech laboratory, and then you got this phone here. Exactly. Jade knows what's up. High quality. Huh? Was she holding a ghost gun there?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Oh my god, let her go! I think she does many things. I also kind of... I do kind of feel that Leon steals the spotlight a bit, you know, having the last boss battle and everything. Like, why is this even his game, really? These villains don't have really anything to do with him. like Zeska or Victor, they really interacted more with her. I don't know. Just feels like it's already sort of played out with him before. I think a lot of people sort of secretly hope at tanks for various reasons. Exactly. I feel like it would be a bigger deal if Grace came out on top and beat the boss. And that would be like a bigger turnaround, rather than just, Leon did it for the umpteenth time. But maybe that's just me. Exactly. But I feel like Grace should have got the killing blow. Oh god, we're at this bit. I mean, I don't know who's behind all the bullshit they're doing at Rockstar, but whoever it is, they need to fall on their ass a bit so that things can turn around. Okay, we're not gonna go as extreme this time. Some people were very upset. They could grip Grace a Yeti arm. She doesn't strike me as a Yeti person, but you can have a tell. Yeah. That is also true. Okay, what poses can we have? Hold on, not expression, poses. I was gonna put some of my pictures I got in the first run on Twitter, but I decided that, it's probably people that haven't played it yet. I don't really want to spoil it. You can have a tell. You might become a furry with a Yeti. Speaking of, that was really weird in Silent Hill F. Didn't really get that part. Exactly. Oh my god, look at it go! Look at it go! Woo! 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 Ooh, this. Ah, terrible fortune for him. But anyway, woo! Woo! It is quite Girl Boss, isn't it? Hold on. Oh my god, look at that go! Look at that go! I'm sorry, but like, they're not going to give Grace the attention she needs, so I'm going to give her the attention she needs. I for legal reasons, I will not comment whether I would do this post. you can never really tell. This is true. This is true. I know. I would welcome her to go boss over me. There are times and places for girl bossing. Like, what's it called? Parasite Eve. I was pretty girl boss, but it's not like in a totally obnoxious way. It's just girl boss, you know. This is a somewhat girl boss friendly channel, I would say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, she's stamping on him. Why? No, Grace, no, what are you doing? No. Just for smart. Yeah, she's girl failure, but like also girl boss in her own way. She's very feng shui as well, and she's high quality. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. This is her sponsored watch. I think this is a Hamilton watch, and they just had this randomly put in there. I guess maybe they paid a bit to have it like placed in. It's kind of strange, but there's feng shui on her. Exactly. Terrible fortune. He joined family, yes? Maybe they'll pull a twist like that where he's actually dead and he died here. And, terrible fortune for him. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. She would never do anything wrong. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Great fortune. Oh my god. I'm not sure what this pose is really meant to be. Is it like her stumbling away from something or reaching out for something? Also, she has quite realistic skin as well. It's very good fortune. Light works quite well. See, if you get too close, you can see it's quite noisy in parts. I think that might be whenever ray trace games, they just sort of have a noisy output, and it needs to be like denoised. So sometimes you can see like weird patterns and things. It's not much. But also, if you get close enough, you can see her fingerprints as well. Very good fortune. I don't think you can see them here because the light is quite... It's easier on the thumbs. Hold on. Yeah, it's harder to see here, to be honest, because it's very well lit. But she does have like ridges and stuff there. She may well do. I would struggle to get my balance back, you know, barefoot in this position. With these shoes, yeah, you fall on face, yes? She's very feng shui. She's considered high quality. Oh my god. Speaking of girl boss, I would say girl boss. Oh my god. It's a very good fortune. And this is the wrong expression for this, because I think this is more a distressed pose, but... I wouldn't get too paranoid about that. You know, if it's that fragile, the hold it has, I wouldn't worry too much. You could also promote said video in the stream. I don't know. See how you feel when it comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you blame me? I mean, look at her go. Look at her go. Well, I do when I'm playing as Grace. Nah. Yeah, technically it's a game. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Feng shui! Feng shui! Oh my god, look at her go! The hair is very well done, by the way. It's often a sort of weak point in older games, but it's like it's very feng shui. Oh my god, look at her go! Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Oh my god, look at her hand! Oh my god! They probably will. Oh my god, look at her go! Many different poses. Oh my god, look at her go! Oh my god, cabbage, look! Look! This is not Kiryu's pose, by the way. Yeah. She's vigilant now. This is like that meme where it's the man in that man in Breaking Bad, Hank, the bald one, where there's the picture of him sort of smiling, and then there's the very serious looking one. No, look at her go. Look at her go. Oh no, she's seen DLSS 5. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Many different ways of looking at her go. Grace power, I would say. Look at her go. Left, right. She's just dishing it out. Oh my god, and she kicks as well. Look at her go. And she does it in such a quick and snappy way, almost like someone is going through poses. Now we're back to running ones, I think. And she's... she doesn't really have the appropriate expression for running. This is true. This is true. I would call it woman-womaning, but it's yeah. Yeah. Can have a simp, of course. You know, do most people just take hundreds of pictures of their girlfriends and like look at that, the way light interacts with their hair? That seems quite normal. Yeah. Not that I would have the honor of, this woman being, well, But yeah. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. He's getting out of here. He's not well. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. Also, look at how the light interacts with her. Pretty feng shui, right? Pretty good hair. I'm very okay, I'm very okay. Yeah, look at her go, look at her go, look at her hat. Oh my god. Yeah. Terrible fortune, AC. Sorry, not AC. Why am I calling you AC? I think I call you AC because you mentioned an AC unit. Terrible fortune, coach. Terrible fortune. It's very cinema. I guess we'll get back to playing as Leon. As I've already played as a Midnight Resident Evil 2. I played plenty as Leon. I don't think I actually took a photo, but yeah. I think we'll give him a bit more respect this time. Now we will feign concern.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Look at her go. Just lifting him up single-handedly.
It's okay. Soon left wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Who wouldn't trust her? Well, maybe that helicopter pilot, but that's his problem, isn't it?
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
What does the creator desire? That is his goofy barker, and they tricked us. Like, I'm sorry, but Spencer is not good. He is not good. He's no one that's done all that stuff would say, I feel so guilty now. Ooh. It just doesn't, yeah. But Leon will get shot in head if we pick the logical options. So yeah.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
She's my hope as well. You have a right to be a god.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
See, that's the logical fucking thing. Why on earth would they believe Spencer? It's... Oh my god. We can't let him be shot in the head, can we?
This is it.
affordable tech prices would be pretty good. Ah, you want a piss tube, yes?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Whoa! He shoved her!
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
I wouldn't shove her. Huh?
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
You get him, Leon. Get him.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
How dare he try to grab her?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You?
Hell
and
no.
Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Oh.
The Connections is done with you.
Wow.
We can't let him have it.
Oh, hell no, hell no. Honestly, I think what he said to him hurt more than his head being chopped off.
Staggering.
It's a cure.
But how dare he stab Grace? Or poke her?
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Okay, but before we do that, we must discuss things. Yeah. I do think I think Zeno very much thought he was smarter than Victor. And maybe he was, but I don't think he was, you know. I think, okay, you don't look too smart there, but I think he was more intelligent, really. A bit crazy with it, but you know, he could see things that Zeno couldn't. Zeno, was that his name? Zeno, Zeska? I don't even fucking know anymore. But yeah. Yeah, we kill him.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
No, camera.
Your efforts are futile.
That sent him far.
Sacrifices must be made. The grand scheme of lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Oh no, he's tripping. He's tripping. Yeah. Yeah, we got like 30 bullets in this thing as well. Oh, I've been saving it all the way through. Oh, you want EMP, yes? He's basically dead already, isn't he?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh. Fuck that one off, but yeah. Oh. Okay, no parrying that one. I don't remember that.
I will not let those ideals win.
Okay, I kind of parried that, but okay. So I guess we can't really stop him at that stage. Oh. Am I dead? Oh. Can a brother come up in your crib? Oh. Get back here, shocker. Wait, what? I was reading that. He stops taking damage? He's got to be at the end stages, right? There we go. Oh, there was no way we hadn't saved up enough Requiem for him. Didn't even get to take all the loot. Oh, so he doesn't take damage when he's charging. See, this has much less impact to me than if, like, Grace managed to kill him. But that is just me, personally. Oh, yeah, that's just stage 1, isn't it?
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
So we probably wasted a ton of Requiem ammo when he was doing that. Okay, we'll pop his fins with a machine gun and Requiem the big ball sack. Oh, I haven't fully sharpened it. Just sharpen the fucking thing, brother. Oh, Jesus, everything needs reloading? Wait, where's this thing? Too much fucking reloading, brother. Ah, it's back to the little wool sacks. Fucking reloading, just get it done. Oh no, we want these. You know what? Let's try a few down. Oh! Oh, wait, oh fuck, I was trying to read the chat and I totally missed all of that. Oh no. You got me killed, Cabbage, how could you? How could you? I stopped to read that and I totally missed that there was a button prompt saying right trigger. That, I blame Cabbage. Anyway, I wish he wasn't based off modern tyrant logic. Missed when they were less recognizable and smaller when damaged more. You mean, like Resident Evil 2? Like when they're sort of humanoid shaped? Also high quality, Claire. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. My friend got me killed. I blame Cabbage. Yeah, minor setback. I don't. But I don't really need it anyway. Honestly, machine gun seems to be the right gun for the job there. Because it doesn't seem to be like a highly, damage resistant bit here. It's just get things quick. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, where's his thing? I also think it can make more sense to just outrun his attacks rather than parry, where possible. Is he dead? Can't be, right? Oh yeah, again, I was trying to read and stopped talking. I'm gonna need to stop reading your things. Sorry, I need to actually... I'm just gonna get myself killed again. There we go, there we go. No, that probably would have been a good play, though. You would think Requiem would be the gun here, but I found that the rate of fire was useful. Also, I'm sorry, but this is just a cheap imitation of the Resident Evil 3 ending with Jill.
You ain't getting back up.
You know, you want stars, I'll give you stars. It just feels like an imitation to me. As Gideon would say.
Grace, where are you?
I don't know how many of you know the bit in the original Resident Evil 3.
Sherry.
Where she magnums Nemesis again and again.
Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Oh my god, look at her go.
Oh, Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
He did not pick her up carefully enough. That hurt her. I myself would have it.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
And then Team Hound Dog, or whatever they're called, comes up. They're so goofy, Hound Dog. I don't like Hound Dog, if you couldn't tell.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
It's just such a goofy looking outfit they've got, and it just... Yeah, well, very briefly at least. Now, Resident Evil 8, they got their whole big segment. That, yeah. And it's literally just a GTA thermal helmet. Now this...
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Yeah, whatever, Leon.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
This is the part I've referenced a few times where I wish I was the Tau, but it's like that's...
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh no, she doesn't have the outfit on, so the thing I was saying makes no sense. Ah.
It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, it's pray Umbrella hasn't left us.
In her original
nasty
outfit, she
surprises.
has a towel around her
I wish
shoulders.
we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals.
And this is just cheap. Like,
She
what?
could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Like, I'm sorry, but it's just having your cake and eating it too. Oh, I didn't hit her vitals. Maybe she's actually still alive. Like, that's just Barker. She clear as day
The
died.
government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with
Oh, look at her
crafting
go.
the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City
Is the president like, we would ever. This is just goof. On the one hand, I'm glad she lived, but on the other, it's just goof. It's like she was very, very clearly shot in her vitals and murdered. she would not be getting back up. But oh my God, look great! Woo, woo! Oh my God, look, it's a watch. Oh my God, look, Mother of Grace. Oh my God. Mother of Grace sounds like some sort of saint, but...
Fighting the darkness.
Yeah, it just feels like cheating, really. Like, oh, we can kill this person and then just have them come back. It just kind of cheapens it a bit. That looks like a liquor. And that was a Resident Evil 5 picture of Spencer. Liquor, please, bro. Hell no, liquor. Quite feng shui. Quite feng shui. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to be here going like, yeah, and I wish the child died, but like, you know what I mean? It does feel a bit like having your cake and eating it too. Also high quality again. A gun heaven. A gun heaven. Hell no, see? That is not a yee-yee-ass outfit. I don't know if you know that's a very feng shui outfit. I have no idea, actually. I didn't remember this segment being as short as it was. I remembered it being longer. So, I wasn't really counting on this being over. So now it can be said that I can have a tell. Can a liquor borrow a corpse? How is a liquor gonna borrow a corpse? Liquor, is he gonna give it back? I can have a tell, AC. I can have a tell. I haven't. I would have her, Andrew. I would have her. I'm glad the child lived. Oh, gracious. No. I'm glad the child lived. She's probably a good kid. Like a tiny blind Heather, kind of. Can be described that way, anyway. You haven't played Fallout 3 for a long time. I probably haven't played it for even longer than that. I played a bit on the 360. I think I got caught up in side stuff to the point where I don't remember if I actually finished the game. If I did, though, it was so long ago, but it's... I mean, we're going back to 360 times. This is like... Wow, I mean, 2010 was late in the 360's life. And 2010 was 16 years ago now. So, a very long time ago. Very long time ago. Eon's ego? Leon's ego? Someone's ego. Or was there someone called Eon's ego? I'm sure there was someone called Ching Chan or something. I remember pointing it out to Cabbage and he didn't believe me. Unfortunately, I won't have... it's probably passed by now, but... Yeah, eons ago. Oh, yeah. Probably before I even had a YouTube thing. I think you might have done. Just to be fair, so did I. I'm sure there was like a man called Chen Ching Chan or something. Like the kind of thing that if you made it up, you would just sound like, yeah, it would say, yeah, Chan Chin Chan Chon. No, oh fuck. Oh, I was right up there. It was something like Chun Ching Chen. Or Ching Chen Chun. I don't know. If you rewind the stream a bit from this point, it's got to be within like the past 30 seconds, I would say. I swear there was a Ching Chun Chen up there. There's lots of names of Ching and Chan in them, though. So I swear to God there was a Ching Chun Chen. I'm not, though. There actually was a Ching Chun Chen up there. No, I'm very grateful to Mr. Ching Chun Chen for making Grace Ashcroft. I would ever be provincial. No, all credit goes to the great Ching Chen Chun for creating Grace Ashcroft. I swear there was a name like that up there. It was literally like Chen Chin Chan or something. I would have her. Composer Snakes of Russia. It sounds like a sort of Metal Gear Solid thing or something. I would have her. Trickling down to a crawl. No, that's 500 plus in a day is good going. It's like 1 day as well. There is scope for it to grow. And that's still, that's bigger than usual. And yeah, 1 day, plenty of room for that to grow. What does this mean? You're gonna have a towel? You're gonna have a towel. Oh, well, I think this is something that I don't get. I can have a towel. It's sort of over. Well, the good stuff is over with. I'm probably gonna have a piss once these credits are gone. And I'm going to come back and have a little chat and think about what's next and just general things. And then I'll wrap up. Can never really tell, though. Can't forget Porsche, can we, or Hamilton? Leon's brown sheepskin leather bomber jacket with permission. No, they created his jacket, not whoever the fuck that was. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. But these things must be done. God, I need to piss. Can't I get this over with? Also, high quality, everyone.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
No, man, look at her go. She's teaching her how to read.
Grace.
This motherfucker needs to watch his tone. You were well out of order, brother.
Where's that report?
Shove it up your ass, brother.
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
That man ain't got no soul. She is. Look at her go. Look at her go. But that brother's just nagging her. And hell no. Yes, man. But now here we got a weird bit.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Curious. So, the way I take now, when they say, "Oh, they've neutralized the BAA forces," the ones that rescued us, that wasn't BSAA, that was Hound Dog. BSAA would be the ones that were killed by Xeno. So I would imagine they have to be in with them. And they retrieved something or the other. What they retrieved, we might have a know. Did they get a sample of Elpis? What good is it to them, really, if they did? If it just is a cure? My guess would be maybe there's something that undoes Elpis, maybe? Or Spencer was... No, surprise, surprise, not genuine and was in fact a villain. And there's some other way this pans out. Either way, there's shifty characters behind the scenes who look suspiciously like the people that Hunk was with. And they retrieved something. Maybe they just got a picture of Grace. I would go to the ends of the earth to retrieve a picture of Grace, but yeah, you can have a tell. Also, we got some completion points. Gotta be careful not to use the abbreviation there. We completed Road Rage and credit where credit is due, and we got 3,200 completion points. Could be Chris. Maybe it's Chris. Anyway, I am actually bursting for a piss. So we're going to go look at what sort of bonuses we have, what might be next for this game, and have a think about what game I might do next in general, and have a bit of a chit-chat about random things, and then wrap it up. So we're not quite done yet, but I'll be back in one moment. I return, yes? I return. Okay. I mean, my first order of business will be to take a little look at how much wine we've got and how much bonuses we may or may not be able to get. Figure out what's next for this game, Resident Evil Requiem. And figure out what I'm actually doing next. But before that, I would like, and I know it's probably getting irritating, I would like to shed a bit more of a spotlight on that video that Cabbage did. Because he bust his ass over it. And I worked on it quite a lot as well, actually. I did a lot of cleaning up the audio for it. So I'm going to find it. And I'm going to link it. And that's, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's high quality as well, actually. Oh, why is it all weird like this? It doesn't show the last thing I actually did. And here we go. Why you hate GTA Online's PvP. Released 19 hours ago, sitting at 548 views. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really give a fuck about GTA Online currently. But he actually does. He actually, is bothered by the state of the game and the condition it's in. And more than that, the way the community is at the time. And he touches on things about heroism and villainy and such topics. It's a good video. He spent a fuck-ass amount of time on it. I, too, spent a long time cleaning up the audio. So, yeah, there it is. Actually, I'm going to do one with it. Cabbage's new video. You watch. Yes? You don't have to click off right away, but like, it's there if anyone wants to check it out. No, he makes some very good points there. I also starring it, actually. I'm in there for a good few minutes. He has a Discord call with me and asks me about some things about my channel and where it all began and that kind of thing. So it may be of interest to you in that way. Or maybe you're like me and you just could not give a fuck about GTA. But it's still a well put together video. And so there it is. Does that link actually work? I think it does. I'm just going to assume that it does. Anyway, I have opened a Coke, and let's see what the fuck we can do here. Well, it originally dated back to like one person, but it quickly spread when I noticed, wow, it really, really annoys people. But I covered that more in the video. So we have 5,000 China points, and this costs 4,000. Prioritizes firing rate over precision, uses handgun ammo. Now the thing is, as Grace, your ammo is a lot more limited than as Leon, so I would really go for it quick. And honestly, I think we had Grace's parts handled pretty well for the most part. Sadly, I don't think we have Jade Emperor right now, so it's yeah. One of my main advisors on weapons and things is... Wait, it has infinite ammo? Or it's only really useful when you give it infinite ammo? An RPG is very, very expensive. Mortal Edge is... I don't think I picked it up off Hunk's body, and I don't think I used it once during that playthrough, so... So I love it's got a long bloody history. Hunk has never used that weapon before in the entire history of the game series. But no, it's got a long bloody history. Ah. Yeah, it's the gun from the bike section, I think. So this just seems kind of... If you wanted this, why wouldn't you just play on one of the easier difficulties if you wanted infinite saves? It just seems kind of baka to me, but... Let's see. Infinite ammo is... Ooh! Wow! 50,000. Fuck. That's a lot. Infinite durability is 20,000, which is also a lot. And also it's kind of... I don't know, because you can still patch the thing up anyway. There's no limit to what you know, how much fixing it you can do, so... I don't know if I want to pay 20,000 for that. Wouldn't be my first choice. I guess. But if you don't like that element of the difficulty, then I don't know why you'd be playing at difficulty, but that's just me. Infinite ammo. So this has infinite ammo separately from the guns. It's recommended to actually buy the RPG first, which is how much? 15. If you don't get infinite ammo for the RPG, how does this work? Do you find rockets hidden around? Can you craft rockets? Or is it just a one fire thing and then it's done? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. One shot through the entire game. Do you have to buy it here again? Or is it just like one shot per playthrough? I guess it would help you beat, like, something like Gideon in Nightmare Mode. Now, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but because I've already had all the raccoons, this is kind of pointless for me to get. Unless I have just points to spare and nothing else to spend it on. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. Hellblaze. A blade imbued with hellfire that annihilates all in its path. Sets zombies ablaze when cut. After obtaining, this will appear as a random drop in Leon Must Die Forever. And that's for Leon Must Die. A green herb for Leon Must Die. Should probably check out Leon Must Die at some point. Med injector. Oh no, that's for Leon Must Die. What the fuck are these? Is it just glowing different spiders? I don't really get it. Ah. Unyielding chargeability boost. Okay, this is Leon Must Die stuff, which I don't really know very well, to be honest. So we'll scroll through most of that. Now, I have heard bad things about this. Oh, time bonus spiders. I have heard that once you get this, he will not ever stop, like, yapping on about everything. And once you get it, you can't turn it off. So it sort of ruins that mode once you've got this, which I find a bit baka, and I think they should patch that. Like, why permanently? I feel like you should be able to turn that on and off. Like, apparently he just won't stop talking. Like, constantly, if you get that. We got wolf ears for him, quite furry. Equip from the main menu to start with certain equipment. I'm not sure I can actually buy it yet. I can't take him seriously. See, this is what Leon has been reduced to. He's got a fucking Porsche on his head. It's just... Oh my god. What did he do to earn this? Yeah, I heard bad things about it, that like, he just won't stop like repeating things and just going on and on and on. Oh. So if there's not enough points to go round then, you need to pick wisely, I guess. I probably will play it at some point. I don't know if I'll have it as a stream thing. Here we have another fascinating outfit. Exorcist. It gives you a hatchet and whatever Maverick is. Okay, there's so many of these. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. So really the only things we could get here is Freya's Needle. Might be helpful in Nightmare, I guess. I do tend to have a lot of handgun ammo as Grace because I play, you know, incredibly conservatively with things, desperately looking for cheese and that kind of thing. So yeah, that might be worth it. Other than that, we got Mortal Edge, which I would kind of say isn't worth it for me because I didn't use it once in that playthrough. That said, I often fuck up parries, and this seems to suggest that it's easier to parry with. So maybe it would be. Yeah, I have yet to find the Easter egg. I've been told that one of the files vaguely alludes to how you do it, and so maybe I need to just look for that. Yeah, we quickly come back to this stuff, which is just sort of eh. And then all of this costs. Concept art of Grace is kind of priceless, so really, isn't it? Cherry was given a very minor role, really, as well, wasn't she? She's just a voice in Leon's head. It doesn't really serve any purpose other than just to move Leon along and tell him where to go as well. Like, some people get a bit weird about the characters in these games and are like, oh, like, you know, viciously like attacking others and like, oh god, you know, it's all Leon, it's got to be about this one or that one. I don't get that. But I can understand he does hog the spotlight a bit. Yeah, it didn't even show or tell us if she got cured. I'm not being funny as well, but Main Street is very clearly just a tech demo for path tracing. Which you can only get on NVIDIA GPUs as well. Even though you can easily install Resident Evil Framework, it's literally putting a file in the folder, and that would unlock the ability to turn it on. Unfortunately, it doesn't support a denoiser because they refuse to work with AMD or, you know, support their denoiser. So I really hate that kind of shenanigans and just shitty, scummy back deals and that kind of thing. I really hate that. But yeah. Where was I? Yeah, and this level just seems to be just a really feels like a tech demo just for that. Because you literally, as Grace anyway, you walk through. It doesn't really set the scene for anything in the game. You literally just you walk down the street for a second. It's The hotel is a bit different. It's a sort of key, place where stuff happens. Elbridge. What is the difference between Elbridge and Main Street? I guess Elbridge is where Leon has his sort of bit outside. Exactly, like it's clearly, it's so transparently there, just with, look, reflective surfaces, look, neon lights bouncing off everything. And I get it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it should be harder for people to buy influence in games. Like, you should take a bit more pride in what you've made and not just sell it out for anyone to put whatever they want in. Let's stick a Porsche on top of Leon's head and things like that. It's like, just, this is your game. Take a bit of pride in it, for fuck's sake. They probably will. They'll be... you know what? I'm calling it now. Or actually, you've called it, but I will second it. They will have a bit that doesn't remotely match the atmosphere of the actual game, where you stroll through the streets of Paris at night, and there's puddles everywhere, and reflections and lights and things, and it's clearly there, just like, look, path tracing. And of course, they'll get paid off by NVIDIA, and they'll have some deal where NVIDIA graphics cards ship with a copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake, and so the other side will be totally locked out from any of that. That just, I don't like when companies do business like that. That is true. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad segment. It's just, it's clear what it's there for. And that topic aggravates me because it's just shifty, just fucking over half your customers just because someone paid you or made a deal with you. I don't like it. Anyway, moving on. Chaos on the streets of Renwood, oh no. The girl. There is a character in the concept art for Resident Evil 7 that is a spitting image of the girl. You might even remember when I finished my playthrough of that. I think it was my Madhouse second playthrough. There's a few characters lined up, and I was reading them out. I was like, that's Jack, that's Zoe, that's Marguerite, and then I stopped. I was like, that's whatever the fuck that thing is, and it literally looked like this. They also all had the same voice lines as well. Like, if you hang around for more than a minute, you can hear like the same things being said, which of course, all games have that, but it was quite a limited range. It was. I seem to remember a character going, "Oh, she'll forgive me in the end," or it's just like a few random lines that just got repeated. A child named Emily. That could be interesting. Inside the care center. The care center is very feng shui. They have a blister head, a chunk, a blister born, which is kind of just like a blistery chunk, really. Well, it's a bit different, but yeah. Emily mutated 1, Emily mutated 2. What's the difference? That is true. Why is there a gambling parlor? It's a curious watch. We have Raccoon City. The big spider, East Raccoon City zombies, BSAA camps, the highway, motorcycle battle. It did have a dining room. Had a few dusty old grandfather clocks as well. Garma, aka dog. It's very sort of shaggy and big, and like weird, and it's got a really, really long tongue. Like it can't decide if it's a licker or a dog. And we have RPD and the orphanage, Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon. Plant 43. So we got a lot of concept art. How does a supply box have its own page full of concept art? Like, it's a box, brother. It's a box. Oh, the dusty old grandfather clock. It's a very famous thing on this channel. But yeah, a box? Really? A supply box? Imagine someone beats the game and they're like, yeah, I've been waiting all this time to spend my points, not on the new weapons, not on any new outfits, or new guns or anything. I want concept art of a supply box. Hey, you never know. Maybe it really made someone's day. Much graphics reflection, yes. You want reflection? Bioweapon pod details. And this feels a bit cheaping out, because, like, you think if you buy the bioweapon pod, you should get everything about the biopod, but then the details are sold separately. Oh, you've got details too. We got Pandora here, which reminds me a lot of an area in Resident Evil 5 where you fight this giant crab thing. We have Facing Xeno, Arc Lobby, and its details sold separately. Archives, Central Portal, many things. Requiem, guns, Feng Shui, more Feng Shui. Why is there a picture of a dog on that? I don't remember that. wait. What is that? We may have a really know. A teaser key visual. It's quite Feng Shui. Quite Feng Shui. And why do these not count towards the Curator Challenge? Unused poster? Unused my ass? I've seen that all over the place. I've seen that in advertising. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, look at it go, look at it go. Is it just one picture or do you get multiple? This would be the artwork you were talking about. I forget if a fan made this or if it was themselves they made it. Okay, so that's concept art. We have models. Leon Harness? Harness? What like, like when he's in Raccoon City, maybe? Oh my god. Is that the chef? No, that's a cop, isn't it? For some reason I thought that was a chef's hat at first. So, one of AC's favorite people in this game now. Zombie surgeon, chunk, many fins here. These weirdos as well. Look at B2. Okay, did I check this out? I forget if I did. I know I looked at Grace's report. I can't remember if I checked this out. Yeah, that one. Bonus settings. So we have different feng shui for the guns. So far I've just gone with standard feng shui. Now, Raccoon City, I don't really get that, does it? Does it play like the Resident Evil 2 soundtrack in Raccoon City? Kind of feel a bit out of place, really. And it kind of already does, you know? It does very remixed versions of it. So I'm not really... I don't know, this made sense more in like Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake and so on, because they were remakes of these games. Randomly having the sounds from an old thing in there kind of feels a bit strange. There is one for that, and there's one for background music. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that sounds like the Resident Evil 2 menu noise, but yeah. It's a similar style, but what will this brother's next outfit be? We've had default. Jacket is kind of just default, really, isn't it? But he doesn't get skipped over to harness, I guess. Will he be film noir? Yeah, that noise was not a Resident Evil 2 menu noise. Will he be Apocalypse? Or will he be Resident Evil 4? We may never really know. We may find we can have a tell. I'll probably leave that decision to when I actually play it, but... yeah. Oh my god, look at her go. So this again is kind of her default. Well, actually, her default is two outfits. She briefly starts in the jacket, and then it's like that. I find this very feng shui myself. Ah. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. Look at her go, look at her go. I think AC would probably advise that I pick this outfit next. It's quite feng shui. Quite feng shui. A bit honestly, she makes me go like that in any one of these outfits, but yeah. I saw some absolute cunt on Twitter saying that Grace was ugly. She is pretty incredible in this one, but yeah, I like her feng shui and all of them. But I saw some absolute cunt. They were like, oh, she's like the face of ugly women in games. And they were going on about like women in games being made ugly. Which some games you might have a point with that, but like, really, Grace of all people? Grace? Really? I mean, even if I wasn't womaning for her, like, how the fuck is she ugly? Like, how? I think it had to be. At any rate, I hope they have a terrible, terrible death, or like a horrible accident, or some really awful fate befalls them. I hope terrible things happen to them. And, yeah. Excuse me. Challenges. Right. We are at 42 of 61. $40,000 for that, so there's a lot of it there. I hope that rice falls on a dirty floor as well. Can't baton off a liquor. How do we do that? Is it parrying them? Because I thought I parried one already. Speed running. I don't like speed running. I've got to be honest. It's just not my thing. I do not relish the idea of doing it in 4 hours. I know it can be easily done, but I don't really like, you know, just mastering everything like that until the game just feels like just a piece of piss that I can breeze through. It's just not really my thing anymore. $1,000 for buying all the models, but then the cost of the models is much, much more than that. So, well, yeah, you sort of fucked yourself doing that. Same with concept art. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. That would be a bastard to do, but honestly, it's probably more my kind of thing than speedrunning. Now, I believe I've been told that there's a few sort of cheese ways around this, like some certain things are okay. I believe that the steroids for Grace were one. So those don't sort of discount this. That means Leon's just shit out of luck then, but what would you do really as Leon if you're just like, you fucked yourself, your health is 0 and he's just stumbling around? Is there no way you can heal him? Complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. That kind of seems more doable, even though it also seems kind of, you know, not that... Oh. I guess you could buy and repair the armor over and over again. And especially because on a New Game Plus go, you would have the armor right away. You could cheese like that. The final puzzle. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. That's very cryptic. Oh, that is true. You could cheese it with that, I guess. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Like Emily and Grace, or... What would the voice be? We might have enough. Viola must die forever 3 times. I could easily do that and get 1,000 points. Just fail, right? I mean, that seems easy as piss. Discard a weapon. Pretty easy, as long as it's not like a permanent thing. Yeah, do not tell. You could have her, you could have her. Refine 50 I don't quite know what that means. Refine 50 enhancers. I have enough. kill spiders or spinners or whatever the fuck they are. Use every glowing door. Again, I kind of don't know what I mean. It looks like there's quite a few points to be had in Leon Must Die Forever. Defeat the Super Tyrant on Forever. Defeat the Commander on Forever. Defeat Victor. Many Forever things. And a lot of them do give a lot of points. Okay, so a lot of my ones are with that DLC. So, currently I don't have enough to really get anything that really turns the tide in something like Nightmare. Enhances a power-up, stores the doors to new maps. We could have a brief look at Leon Must Die, but it is kind of getting on. And as I understand it, it's somewhat like our sort of version of Mercenaries, so I guess it's the kind of thing I might do on my own time. Speaking of, I do feel that they should have given a Mercenaries mode. That seems... I don't know, games, they've had Mercenaries modes for so long now. I don't know. So I could do Nightmare. I wouldn't have a lot of particularly powerful items to do it with. I could get Freya's Needle, which would be quite a powerful weapon for her. I mean, a machine gunner's grace is no small deal. But it also pisses through the ammo. And that said, do I need it to be, you know, do I need like an infinite ammo weapon or a super weapon for it? Maybe I don't. I don't really know how hard Nightmare is. Is it like appallingly hard, or is it the kind of thing I could do? I mean, it is called Nightmare, I guess. Also, is this at all worth it? I've never really used it that much, but it does say it has exceptional parry ability. I cannot English. Exceptional parry capabilities. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Has anyone had much luck with this? Does it make parrying really easy, or would I be better off steering clear? Now, if this is a one-shot per playthrough thing, I'm thinking its main use is to make Victor easier to kill. Like on Nightmare mode. So you buy it, just save it for him, blast him, and yeah, profit. You mean stronger and more durable than this one? Okay, so its base stats, it's beaten out by the original. How are its parry ability? They say they're exceptional. Yes, I say exceptional. Are they exceptional? Are they just a bit better? Is it just like a little bit easier? Because in that case, it's not really calling out to me much. I do have this, which might not seem like much, but it's an unbreakable knife, could be useful. Yeah, would you say terrible fortune, ancestor cry, ancestor cry? Plus, it could also just lead to you getting sloppy as well, because you just get used to the easier parrying, and then you fuck yourself when you actually had to parry with Leon's one. You never know. I guess you could swap between them when one was broken. If you were in a really, you know, tense situation where you didn't have time to repair one of them. I'm kind of leaning towards either saving up for that for use in a Nightmare playthrough, or buying that. Grace made it home safely, but Leon still has work to do. Use his enhanced abilities to complete this minigame as fast as possible. Ah. I think we could take a brief look at this, at the very least, even if it's just a throwaway round or two, just to see what it's actually about. Can you pause during this? Defeat Victor within the time limit. Use glowing doors to advance to different areas. Enemies become tougher the further you go. Utilize special abilities and random weapons. Death is permanent, so find the best route. Detailed rules can be found in tutorials via the pause menu. So we start at Main Street, and then we can either go to the Care Center Rehabilitation Ward, or East Raccoon City streets. Then you got take your pick of like Super Tyrant or Blisterborn, the Commander even, and all roads lead to Victor. That could be a good fortune. Maybe I do get Fred's Needle. Also, I feel my homegirl needs some weapons, right? Is there any way I can fuck myself here? Like they say, oh, death is permanent. Like, can I fuck my chances on this? Or this is pretty safe to try out, I would guess. I feel like we could get a few points there. Well, let's see what this is about. Ooh. Oh, he had the shits. So I guess we just kill the enemies and run? Are the enemies infinite? We may never really know. Main Street. Okay, I saw a timer. With a blood collector Cloud 9. A next generation blood collector that no longer needs manual collection. Allows you to refine various enhancers, fill it by defeating enemies. Ah. Okay, so I should probably not struggle then. Okay. Not keen on timers really, but yeah. Take out enemies to fill the collector and use it to refine enhancers. Experiment for the best combination of abilities. Okay. Why are you sitting still?
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I have to pause here. Because I have to say, I think it's very lazy that they didn't bother removing the story dialogue. It makes it feel like more of a mod or something. Like they couldn't even be bothered removing that. Not exactly something that's like gonna bother you, but it's like Really? You couldn't even do that? Oh, you're a human. Oh, this lot. Like, what are they doing now? Alright, give me enhancers.
Oh, what? Away.
So I guess this will choose like one of the next areas. I want some more zombies. Piss off out of the way. Wow, they're weak. You want to kill, yes? Oh, he's not dead. Does my axe not need to be sharpened? Wow, that was a throw? Oh, get out of my way.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Ah, hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh. Maybe I should be a bit more sparing of that then. In fact, I kind of wish I had been, but fuck it. They're resistant to gunfire. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to axe you then, aren't we? Also, should I refine my enhancer? I don't really know what it even means. Because I think I can do it. I just don't really understand it. I'm gonna do it just so I know what it actually does. Oh. Okay, let's try it. Increases reticle focus speed by 10%. Increases firepower by 10% when a sight or scope is equipped or when reticle is focused. Wounded beast.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Increased damage when dead. Well, that seems like it's a straight up upgrade, right? Okay, that one's dead. So I'm definitely going to make use of just shooting them where possible. Oh wow, Feng Shui! Feng Shui! Heather! Heather! So we can get another one? Increases firepower by 60% when hatchet is not equipped. So they mean just bullets, right? Each time you defeat an enemy, there's a 40% chance that your remaining time will be extended. Fuck yeah, I like the sound of that. Ah, this goes to show that I can have a towel. I also have a grenade, I have rifle ammo.
Can't let him get away.
My axe is nearly dead. Oh. Next area. Fuck, we're gonna end up with either Central Camp, Raccoon City Streets, or the Commander. Ah, terrible fortune. Well, too late now. Still seems to be pretty forgiving, right? So... Where is everyone? Bingo! Ooh! 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 We go killing. We go killing. Where the fuck did everyone go? Terrible fortune. I take it it's pretty bad. It's rough. Oh, look at that brother go. Oh, wanted to stealth kill. Now a brother has broken his axe. Terrible fortune. What's up with this Chungai here as well? Hell nah, brother. I heard a watch going, so I assume we got time there. Go back to... So if we wanted to, we could choose like that door right there and just move on. But why the fuck would I do a thing like that? Ah, hell nah. How are we doing for... Okay, we could make a heal. Maybe we use a bit of you as well. I don't think I want to go to punk yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, high quality. 3 havers. 3 havers. 4 havers. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, no, it took you 4 days. It wasn't 4 movies. 3 havers. 3 havers. Oh, my God. Yeah, no axe. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. So definitely not that door. It's a high quality AC. This is the Leon Moldai mode. It's kind of quirked up. Oh, we got a bit of ammo in that. Wait, I thought his axe was broken. Oh, we got Mr. Keep It Down there.
Stop it!
And he doesn't get stunned. Fuck. There we go, that sorts him out. Ah. I'll probably try to kill as many as I can. Also, what in the fuck is that noise? Oh. Golden spider. Great fortune. I mean, if we repaired the axe, we could try Honk, but I feel like that seems like one of the more difficult ones, right? Increases shotgun firepower and close combat. We don't even have a shotgun though, and our axe is broken. Increases machine gun rifle, so we could make use of that. What the fuck is that? Every time a weapon is discarded, a stacked hand grenade is dropped, doing massive damage to surrounding enemies. Wait, it drops and detonates? Or like... I don't really get it. I'm gonna go with that.
His office should be upstairs.
Again, I feel like it's really lazy that they didn't bother to remove a dialogue.
What the f-
Oh shit. No, we're not allowed to use bullets on
What are you
it.
cutting with that thing? Elephants?
I mean, I can try this, but I don't think it's gonna do it. What exactly am I meant to do about him? Die, I guess? I'm kind of on the run now. When I say resistant to bullets, do they mean bulletproof or just it's not optimal?
Shit.
Oh shit, this is rough.
One thing after another.
Ah, motherfucker. No, I don't know. The hatchet seems like an integral part of the gameplay, and I don't have it here. Oh. So basically just forget killing him with I feel like I picked the wrong hood really here. Terrible fortune. Wait, what? Piss off! Don't tell me that's a one-hit kill. piss off out of there. Might go back and kill him now while I've got my axe. If he's still there. Ooh.
Damn it.
Fuck, that was a terrible mistake. Fully restores the durability of every hatchet in your possession. Might need that. Yeah, so he's just... There's not really a lot you can do about him then, is there? We'll be fucking needing that. Okay, I'm gonna need him to get over here then. Also, what is this? Your health is empty. Are you dead or alive? I don't really get it. Can I get him to follow me up here? Yeah, I'm not sure if we got time for this. Hello there. I don't want to turn around for too long in case he doesn't come through. Hey, get back here! Get back here! Get back here, Shocker! Yeah, he really doesn't want to come here, does he? Fuck it. Ooh, we're running low on time. Terrible fortune. At least we got our hatchet back. We might have to pick the hunk place at this rate now.
Every single time.
Oh, God. Right, you come here, we throw Finn at you, yes? She could have do it a bit quicker than that. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have time for that. Okay, we haven't got much choice but to just leg it over to Hunk, I guess? Unless there's a door here, that door no longer opens? Oh, fuck off with that. Wait, really?
Well,
why did I do that?
That's my cardio for the week.
Well, we barely got through, but fuck it. Central camp. Ooh, we're not gonna have much time, are we? We can still get the Hunk, or a Blisterborn, or straight to Victor. I think we need to piss around less this time, though, because we barely made it out of there. Okay, 4 minutes. I should save up that repair. Well, at least we didn't get hunk, I guess. Okay. I could really do with more ammo as well. We go outside, or is that not? I shouldn't piss around, should I? It does appear to be the case. We only have 4 minutes. Oh, there's one of them jingling spiders. Where the fuck is he? I hear him. Okay, I can really clearly hear him. Where the fuck is he? Is he on top of that, maybe? What is that? Oh, it's just a standard zombie. They're a bit tougher here, though, I remember that much. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. We pissed around too much in the last one. I even throw a grenade. Successful parry against a blue variant enemy. Okay. Can you not? Can you just fuck off? Wow, we got tons of points there. For every item discarded, recover health. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. Piss off. Ooh. Okay, we gotta find a door. No, we really gotta find a door, fuck it. Running for it. Jump up, jump up. Where the fuck is the magic spider that gives us health? Or time, rather. Oh, I think I see him. I think I see him. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, we gotta run or we're not gonna make it. Thank fuck for them. Close combat attacks have a chance to become finishing attacks. Increases close combat attack power by 400%. Decreases firepower by 50, that's rough. Increases damage taken. Increases damage from gunshots, explosions. We'll just go with more of that. This shotgun seems to be helping out. And we got quite a lot of ammo for it. Yep, there goes our timer. What is that noise? Oh, it's just a standard zombie. Yeah, the shotgun's really made this much easier. I'm abusing the hell out of that. Discarding things drops a grenade that explodes. Deadeye? What is this, Red Dead? Kinda think I might shuffle here. 10% of the damage dealt from your own attacks. Fuck that. Tactical reload. After reloading, the reticle will be at maximum focus. I don't like the ones that also weaken you. Solving many problem sets. A very good fortune. What would you go with? Wounded Beast or Tactical Reload? I reload a lot. Well, that could be useful. Need one of them magic gem spiders again. Oh my god. We are near the top, so there should be a door to get out of there if we don't get a magic gem spider. Oh, it's right there. And honestly, we got more time this time. 5 Requiem shots. Oh god, we got Victor. I might be winning. We might have a no, but I might be winning. Okay, so East Raccoon City Camp is much easier than going with like a tyrant.
Spencer's vision is through me. I will see that it is. Brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Shut!
So he seems like he's going to be quite difficult to deal with. Oh, we do have a Matilda as well. Ah. This goes to show that we can have a towel.
Sacrifices must be made! You lied for nothing.
kind of low on health. This is a bit rough. I think that we're gonna use that problem solver a bit.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always
Again,
protect
it's a bit
those
lazy
lives.
that they kept the dialogue, I feel. So here he can't be damaged, so this really is the time to just take things. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know where I am. Oh, what? Fuck off. Right, what? Excuse me. What health am I in? Like, it kind of feels like a mod that someone's made because of the way they keep all the dialogue. Exactly. Like, that would have shown so much more effort and would have more charm to it. Having the same lines of dialogue from the story just feels very lazy. I'm just gonna take the health thing, fuck it.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Ah. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. If you get a perfect parry, that one actually, what's the word? It actually goes back at him. I did not get a perfect parry.
I will not let those ideas win. Give it up!
Do you mind, brother? Jesus. We're gonna shuffle that. Increases that by 30, increases firepower when... Yeah, why not? Fuck it. So we're a bit low on health. I think it might be worth preemptively using that. Because, yeah, I don't want to die. Oh, see, he has no chill. That brother needs to relax. Oh, what? How am I meant to outrun? I can't do any. I'm on the fucking ground, brother. He was hitting me while I was like down on the ground. Like, what's the brother meant to do? Hell nah. I want one of those health things. There we go. Oh, fuck. We have this stage as well? How are we going to do this in time? Ah, hell nah. I don't think I got the ammo for that. What a time. Okay, we'll do what we can. Ooh. Could you not? Could you not? I'm trying to move. That is a wise idea. Just give me fucking health already. Yeah, I don't know if I got enough ammo. At least I know what the mode is all about, though, now. Also, I am literally just gonna keep going until you give me the help. At least we didn't at least we didn't die. We just did not have enough time, unfortunately. I think I pissed around too much on one of the earlier bits. So I'll just piss around less. My fission was mailed. Terrible fortune. Especially here, I was literally half the time I was just reading chat and just like, you know, like pissing around getting kills with the axe, which was actually a bad idea because your axe can't be repaired. Nah, I think for my first exploratory go, not too bad.
Can't let him get away.
But the way they didn't remove the NPCs here is lazy as well. Like, they really didn't take a lot of time and care into this. We may never know, Andrew.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Also, where's all my ammo?
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
You're lucky you might find weapons that have been maxed out. Okay, that's not bad at all. I see there's a magic spider. Oh, I'm not sure it's got its triple burst thing. it doesn't. But it's a pretty good handgun anyway. See, even though he looks like the prime candidate for the axe, I'm trying to save up my fin. I guess I should save that NPC. So I know that he is gonna be more damaged by axe attacks, so that's why I kind of saved it up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, someone's killed him for me. Great fortune.
Let's make this quick.
Thanks very much. Well, we just got a machine gun. I want that spider. Where'd that fucking spider go?
Don't let him get away.
Oh, these brothers got in my way. You can see how it's easy to run low on time though, because you can just think, I'll just kill everyone here and have a good time doing it. And then you've kind of pissed away half your time. Unfortunately, yeah, there were too many zombies for me to get to the spider. I don't know where this brings me. We might have a know. Now, as I know it, there's purpose to discarding things, isn't there? It might refill something or do something. I know there's a goal for like discarding 3 weapons and then you get a challenge done. So I'm discarding my old handgun. We got this one now. And so you either hold or you just try to bypass it and then it goes it goes well with rice. You know, you've got your hatchet, you've got these, weedy zombies that you can just kick about. Yeah. I don't mind the doors I got the first time too much. We're also doing much better for time now. Before, we were like under 10 minutes, so we've got a real head start here. I really pissed around a lot last time. Would you say don't stop me now, AC? I would say don't stop me now. There's a magic spider somewhere. Get back here, spider! Wish I could use photo mode to cheese and find it. I am. Goes well with rice. Oh, he's hidden behind the bar, isn't he? I remember. Now, I remember we got a load of barkers out there. We've got the Chef Chungus, who might be worth taking down. Kind of seems like a waste of resources, though, because the axe is no good against him. He'll just break that. Which leaves what, really? I know. The spider can come up in my web. Ah. Is he turning? Okay, that didn't happen last time. Wait, what? I was actually trying to get a melee attack, but hey, we'll take that. Okay, sure, I am very good, yes? I could be Mr. Fahrenheit. We might have enough. There we go. I hear another one, so I think we might have one under there as well. But obviously we'd have to reach down there. So just don't press the switch until we're ready to like wrap up other places. Because it locks you in there. Chef Chungus, what do I want to do about him? Just get staggered, motherfucker. Brother does not have time for this. Get out of my way. Chop chop. I don't want chop chop. Fuck. So do we have any advice for Chef Chungus? Is he just don't bother with him, I guess? Because he seems very much like a don't bother with him kind of thing. There's a bomb downstairs. We will use bomb on them. I'd like to get all the items, but there's an issue here. Oh god, you really don't want me to get that, do you? She's hiding a head from me. It's like, sister, I need the headshot, please. I feel this is a very valid play as well. I've somehow ended up the wrong way, but fuck it. So you... Oh, no, you open... Wow, that just... We'll go with that. I am pissing around somewhat here, but yeah. And I'm told rank 5 is really, really kind of miserable. I wonder if the Founding Fathers would approve of Grace Ashcroft. They might have you really know. I mean, I hope they would. Ah, great good well of rice. Not quite as good as our last shotgun, but it'll do. I feel like we're probably doing better for ammo and supplies on this run. Be quite spongy compared to the others. fat boy here. Okay, I saw him. There we go, extra time. I'd like to clear out the whole level if I can. Goes well with rice, you know. They are. It does have feng shui on its side, but yeah. Hey, maybe we'll get one of the others. Is he in there? The following effects trigger for 30 seconds when near death. Attack power increases by 150%. Zombies explode when killed. Attacks won't consume ammo or durability, so that just seems to become indestructible when you're nearly dead. So that sounds good. November 9th is National Grace Day. Oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. Great photo. There is much beauty, charm, and virtue associated with the name Grace. You know. You can have it tell. That is also true. I think almost every day is a Grace Day, really. So it kind of pays to look around because we are getting time back and we're getting a load of different supplies and weapons and things and feng shui and yeah. There's a spider in the kitchen. Oh, hell no. Where that spider at? Where that brother at? Ah, there he is. I would say a gun have it. A gun have it. A gun have it. Oh, so if we kill Chef Chungus, maybe we get the key. But killing Chef Chungus is easier said than done when you're not really allowed to use bullets. I hear his bomb. You know, we cannot possibly cross this. So if we can get Chef Chungus here, then we can use bomb on him. And bomb goes well with rice. I'm surprised we're allowed to. I don't know why.
One thing after another.
Fuck it, yeah, we go with it. Oh, great fortune. Terrible fortune. Fuck. Yeah. You play Tetris, yes. I kind of wish they let you craft in this screen. Because it has a very valid fin. Like, it would save room, but... Speaking of, let's get those not, you know, hogging all my room. Now, how can we get Chef Chungus to come down here? That brother needs to get over here. The hell now, brother? It's a National Heather Day. Oh, high quality. Heather. Heather. Oh, there's another bomb here. So we got a few bombs. Where can I bring him? Because he doesn't seem to stray far from his natural habitat. I'm aware it doesn't do a lot. Just want to bring him over. On the garage side. Okay, I don't know how much time I want to dedicate to this because time is limited. Oh! So far, we're good. Have him, we might have him. There we go. Okay, we got a shotgun upgrade. How upgraded is it? Not a, okay, so this one has a star, but it kind of sucks as well. So, I think we discard that. There we go. Better shotgun. I thought he might give the key to the place, but apparently not. He kind of is. Now, we pissed away a lot of our time, which is unfortunate, but we still got a bit. We were doing worse for time last year. You were behind me, you fucking cunt! Excuse me. Oh, because my health was low, they're exploding. I was gonna say, like, why are they popping? There's something up there. See, the loot goblin in me has to kill everyone and go everywhere. But this mode is really more like pick a path and, you know, settle on that. Still, I could have it, I must have loot. I still gotta decide what, I've got a bit carried away here. I was going to decide what game I'm playing next. I don't really know. Can have a tell. Much blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Oh, ooh, ooh. I did. It was a very good fortune. Went quite well with rice, actually. I'm glad I got that one. Ancestor smile. Ah, magic spider. Oh wow, I hear that woman. PS1 games go well with rice. I'm torn between something like that, possibly Alien Isolation, because I know there's another one of those coming, I think next year. There's many games I want to play. Many games. Kind of wish GTA 6 could get delayed a bit. So I know, probably a lot of people would hate me for saying that, but you know, I want my time to play my own games. Fuck it. Get off my leg, motherfucker! I hope so. I genuinely do. I'm sorry. I want to play my own games, you know? I don't want to just sit there playing that all day. You might want to turn your eyes around, really, in a moment. See, I can hear someone sinning, and I'm afraid I may have to... Oh, that's where we get the key. Not on Chef Chungus this time. Oh, wait. No, you might be all right. I think it's the other sitting room. Wait, didn't we kill you? What are you doing back here? I already killed you. Oh, wow, they're both together. Look at them go. Ah. Can you run? You know what? I'm going to leave them both alive for AC. Fuck. We run away. We go back to where we were in the last one, which I think was up here somewhere. I do miss those old Knights of the Old Republic streams, actually. They were quite feng shui. It's that woman's lucky day. There's just too many enemies and things around, and I'm noticing my time's going down, so she's safe. We will pretend it was an act of mercy, though. Apparently there's a herb there somewhere. I can't fucking find it. Yeah. I'm a bit pissed off. Oh, I got the key, so I may as well use the key, I guess. Oh, wow. I mean, I like the first one, but this one must be good. I'm a bit miffed that they respawned Chef Chungus. Like, I went to a lot of effort blowing him up. And now he's back. Terrible fortune. I don't hear any spiders. I'm not pissing around. Already done enough of that. Okay, where the fuck's the chef door? It's down there, isn't it? Ah. Right. They hid the key somewhere else, which was weird. I'm not too keen on my time right now. I'm a little, low. Piss off! Why not just shit in my mouth while we're at it? It's not even like, it's not even got like extra stars on it. Why not just piss and shit on me while they're at it? That wasn't even worth coming over here for, hell nah. I mean, we're doing good for supplies. we're not doing great for time. So we gotta rush. I think time is gonna be my issue in these, because I just like to loot, you know? Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Okay, I gotta rush up there because I know there's quite a big fight up there. And that will eat a lot of my time. And I only have like 2 minutes, so I gotta hurry it up. But yeah, that seems to be my main enemy here. Because I could sit and loot this place all day. But yeah, time. Terrible fortune. We should have the equipment to do this a bit quicker, I guess. Because last time we were running out of ammo. Less so now. I think we speedrun, yes? Oh, for the love of God, give me the fucking thing. And now we kill, hopefully. Not sure why I bothered waking him up, but yeah. I'm gonna use a grenade.
Catch.
There we go. Hell nah, hell nah. Get up. Jesus, this is going a bit hectic. Actually, let's not take that, because if we get a film where everyone explodes, then I wish that would stop running out of ammo. I don't have time for all this. Ah, it's open, it's open. Fuck. No, it's not, it's not. Why isn't it opening?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Okay, I can't really do anything. It just took your fucking time. Ah, motherfucker. That was really kind of cheesy. I don't know why it wouldn't open. Okay, I'm gonna have one more go, but it's getting on, so I should probably go down to eat soon. This time we go quick. We go quick. That was a terrible fortune. My ancestors scream.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Ah, can they stop giving me this hunk of crap? Like, what the heaven? I mean, we'll use it, fuck it, because this is kind of throwaway, right? But a bit back here.
Shit! Get out of here now!
Ow! Motherfucker. Oh, this is the one that no one likes. Hey, I'll try it. Oh, that is a punky little noise it makes, isn't it?
Well, fuck. Let's make this quick.
I mean, it's functional. Get out the fucking way. That's quite feng shui. I'm seeing the attraction. Somewhat sexual. I'm not sure if I have time for this, to be honest, because we are getting at 8. I should probably check on dinner. We'll see. I'll do a tiny bit more, and then we'll see. Yeah, I could be wrong, but it felt like it was popping heads quite a lot. Which was, needless to say, quite feng shui. That is true. That is true. And it did feel like it was popping heads off. No spider behind the bar. Terrible fortune. There's an old Chinese proverb about, like, if there's a spider behind the bar, then this is really good. This is good fortune. Oh. Hello there. I don't think that axe has much left in it, really. Oh, I like the sound of that. Lit on fire my ass. do. Requiem. Machine gun. Wow, another machine gun.
Should be.
Okay, Stiri or Gal? Gal has a star, so we'll say Gal.
There's.
Wrong way. We haven't got much of the loot this time, but, you know, I keep running out of time, so...
What a fucking shame.
There's a magic spider somewhere. There you are. I want your axe. Wow, this is doing nothing. Motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, this thing's getting replaced when we get the chance.
Thing after another.
Oh god, it did the death work and that one hit kill you. That one's a good one. Death leap. I mean, I did stun knock him, I'll give it that. Can this not happen? Okay, he's dead. Was that cold? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check in a moment. We'll use the axe on you. I too am kind of hungry. I feel I may have been cool, but I can never really tell. So yeah, I'll probably have to wrap up in a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna discard the old handgun. In fact, that's 3 guns discarded. That'll probably get us that fin. The feng shui thing. I must feast. It always was, AC. It always was.
Every single time.
Exactly.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Okay, so usually we basically run out of time by the time we get here. In fact, last go I did. We've got much more time now. I am going to quickly piss and check on dinner and so on, and I will, we'll see what happens. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Unfortunately, it is really getting on. It's like 8:30 now. Yeah. Still, we finished the game again. Got to have a really good look at this new mode, and I know how it works now. Whereas before was a total mystery. Now I know how it works, and I'll probably do that in my spare time. Maybe we'll get some videos, probably without commentary, to be honest. Just just raw. Just here is rank 1, rank 2, and if I can do it, rank 3, 4, 5. Not sure when those might be. It's just something I can play in my spare time, As for the next stream, in general, well, I guess the next stream would be on Saturday usually, wouldn't it? But I know we're not going to have the Hunter, so I'm not sure if I want to do Subnautica 2. On the other hand, they have a new update. They have a new character called Grace. They, a new update could also bring better performance, so there are things I'm curious about. You can have a tell. Something will be on Saturday. Then on Sunday... police siren. Sunday will be... Yakuza Free. Almost called it Kiwami Free. Now Yakuza Free. Tuesday is Asian Heather. A.k.a. the Yeti Girl. Thursday is To Be Determined. So we got quite a few sort of mystery slots. I'm going to have to do some thinking. We've only got 2 days to Saturday. I need to decide if I want to do Subnautica 2 or maybe play something else for a bit. I'm not sure. The lazy way out is to just hard focus Silent Hill F. And I say that's a lazy way out because then I don't have to do like another thumbnail. I have it already. On the other hand, I am kind of feeling a bit of an itch for some other games as well. I'm not sure what ones, but something else. Well, that's all to be decided. Right now, I'm fucking starving. I gotta eat. I will be back. Well, I will see you all around next time. Thanks for being here, and yeah, take care. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. Highest of qualities. That is true. So that might be the way, Maybe I just hard focus that for a bit. Clear up another slot. And maybe I'll have a bit more time, when GTA's around, then I might have, some free slots around that time. We will see. Or I do some other games. We will, well, I'd best be off. I will see you all around.